All right, good morning, everybody. If you can hear me and if the mic sounds all right, hit that number 1, please. Again, if you can hear me and if the mic sounds good, then hit that number 1. Hoover, John, Kevin, Bobo, Dash, Trucking, James, Rookie, Evil, Pam, Steve. Perfect. All right, I'll take that as a sign of confidence. Well, very quickly, for those of you that watch us in the archive, first off, thank you very much. But also to be transparent, if you want to have something to continue to watch in the archive, then you got to help support the stream, as this is totally viewer supported. Don't have any sponsorships as of yet. And the way you can do that is code CLAY, all caps. That is case sensitive, so make sure it's all caps. And if you're with any of these prop firms I use, I love, I recommend Take Profit Trader. But I understand everybody's kind of at different locations in their journey. But any of these prop firms, not only will it help you save money, because whatever these promotions are at the end of the prop firms, that is what code CLAY will give you. But it's also just a way to help support the stream. So for everybody that has used code CLAY, thank you very much. It's got a very practical effect, and it is very, very helpful. So thank you. And even if you're just considering, I appreciate that too. All right. Well, good morning, everybody. Officially, it is June. No, what is today? Today is Wednesday, June 17th. The year is 2026. And we have had some big old moves, some big swings. Easier to get caught in one. But yeah, one of those things where yesterday was a day where I'm like, okay, if you cooked an account yesterday, my guess is you really went off the rails. You really broke some rules. You really went haywire on position size. But today is not one of those days. I can see even if a slight little slip up, a slight little move here or there could cost you an account on a day like today, because these were not. Now it's still not like anything like last week, but still pretty big. Reminder. Hey, good morning, Bandit. Sorry if I did not say good morning if I missed it. No offenses needed. But Fed meeting is at 2:00 p.m. Eastern. So this is only, I'm going to try to only say this like 5 times. I don't know if I can hit it though. But if you are with Take Profit Trader and you're in a Pro or Pro Plus account, remember you cannot be in a trade at 1:59 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. Eastern, or 2:01 p.m. Eastern, okay? So just keep that in mind. If you're with other prop firms, just check your email, because I would assume all Take Profit Trader, they send out an email this morning reminding everybody of that. So I would assume that if you're with any prop firm, that I guess is decent, I would think that they would send out an email to let you know if there's some sort of event that you're not allowed to quote unquote trade. So as always, part of your morning routine as a prop firm trader should always, it should be this anyways, but to check your email. So yes, if you're not with Take Profit Trader, check your email, see if there's any sort of rules around the Fed announcement today at 2 p.m. Eastern. Hey, Sean. But got to keep that in mind. Or at least, yeah, there's a Fed. I'm so discombobulated. There is a Fed thing, right? I'm not crazy. It's Wednesday. There's a Fed announcement at 2 p.m. Eastern, right? It's Warsh's first one, right? I don't even know if I'm saying that guy's name right. Can somebody give me some cover fire here, or am I just crazy right now? Please don't conspire and gaslight me. Because I know you guys have a separate chat where sometimes you're like, all right, let's get together and let's gaslight him in this way. Whoa, okay. What time is it? Okay. Whoa, is oil? All right, news. This is news. Something. Check Twitter. Oil just went boom. My guess is what? Deal is off. Yep, this is news for sure. Either Trump just tweeted something, or check Twitter. There's going to be something coming in the next minute or two. But yeah, I'll call it right now. High confidence level. This is news, and it's not good news unless you're long oil, because oil is spiking, markets dropping. So like I said, Trump literally just tweeted something, or just check Twitter and there will be news in the next minute or two. But the chart, unless it's a Trump tweet, the chart will always beat the news in terms of like it being announced on Twitter. Yeah, clearly something that would, my guess would be implying that maybe there's not a deal. The deal's been pulled back. The deal is starting to fall apart. That would be my guess. Sorry, Dash. You lost me when you used the word swipe. Hey, good morning, Jocko. All right, well, big pullback here in oil. So it's almost like always the something happens, knee jerk reactions, and then people are like, well, wait a second, let's actually read, let's analyze what's going on here. So I don't think there's a Trump tweet, and I would have thought some of you would have posted Twitter. I find that hard to believe. I will admit me being wrong if that's the case, but I'm still on this. There's got to be some sort of news. There's got to be some sort of tweet out there somewhere. Nothing showed up. That's just too. That's just too random for oil to spike up while markets spike down. There's got to be something. There's got to be something. Like, and that was not a small move on oil. That was over a $2 move, about 250 on oil, $2.50, which that's a that's a quick move, especially when it happens in just a couple minutes. Hey, Mihai. All right. Well, I would have thought that we would have seen tweets by now. That people would be posting, oh, so and so said this. This was just tweeted out. Hey, congrats, Mihai. Good job. Well, talk about starting off the stream with some spice. Yeah, that was what was that? The range of this candle was 460 down to 290, over 100 point range there. Yeah, exits. We've had the conversation before. Personally, I'm not. I don't think that's as easy as what it appears. Because as I've talked about before, just because you might have inside information, you still don't know how the market's going to react to that information. There have been many times before where I've read something and I thought, oh man, that is good news. And then you look at the price and it's like getting pummeled. There's been other times where I'm like, oh man, that's terrible news. And then I look at the price and it's like booming upwards. So it's not quite that straightforward. I caught it, but only had one micro. Not too bad for one micro there, Daniel. Good job. Well, oil is I still no news, I guess. That was just I don't know, that was weird. That was weird if there's no news, there's no Trump tweet, there's no anything. What is he talking right now? Maybe he said something. But even that I would assume Twitter would have picked it up now and said the quote or I have already posted a clip of it. That was weird. Very very strange. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I got that wrong. There was no news. But that is very odd. And now just going straight back up. Yeah, it's almost like an intern accidentally hit the wrong button. There's like 5 30-point market teleports down. Yeah. I'd settle for just knowing when he's going to talk. Yeah. Exactly, John. But the problem with that is the dude talks like every 10 minutes. So if you do that, and I'm kidding because I still do care, but like I've almost reached the point now where I'm like, man, I don't care if Trump's talking. The guy talks every 10 minutes. So as a trader standpoint, if you make it your requirement, I'm not going to trade while Trump's talking, then you only get to trade like 3 minutes a week. That was okay. That was spicy. That was very odd, very strange action. All right, well, let's see. Okay, maybe a short here as it comes up into these areas. If this is a V shape, which I don't know, for some reason, like, is this thing just going to now all of a sudden go straight back up? I don't know, but might try a short here around the 21 EMA. Okay, I'm short. See if it wants to reject. I'm going to add at the red line if I can get filled. So I will be adding to a winner. If it wants to come down. And I have almost added. I have added. Come on now, brother. No, I don't like how it's putzing around. All right, I'll just go with that one. I wanted to see, as you guys, well, I don't know if everybody knows, but when I'm adding, I kind of go in a high maintenance mode. Like, all right, I've added, therefore I've increased my risk. Therefore, I need to see some fluid movements relatively quickly. And even now, look, it's still just putzing around. So it still may go red, and maybe the way you're handling it and managing it, maybe you're okay sitting around and waiting. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying for me, because I added, I need it to act quickly, and I need it to act how I want. But I'm not going to sit around and wait and give it a chance to come back against me. But there we go. I am tempted. If this thing comes back up here, I might try another short. Or a confirmation, try to get short down here. But step one for that would be I would want to see the price hit the green line again, and then maybe try a short down here if it wants to come back down. Is this a scalpy scalp? Is what a scalpy scalp? All right. Let's keep at it then. All right. Well, if you're not going to come back up, then so be it. Okay, now we have both the markets dropping and oil dropping at the same time. So now that correlation is gone for at least now. Yeah, Yugoslavian. I got to back test that one a little bit more. Well, Mihai, what prop firm are you using? Again, context matters. There are several prop firms out there. So when you ask a question about a prop firm, you can't just do it as a blanket statement. Oh, I don't know, Mihai. I'm not sure. Why don't you go take Profit Trader, brother? That's what I'm always talking about here. Let me guess. You're shopping based on price, not rules. Oh boy, see, Mihai. We're gonna get him at the Baboon Den. Mihai is gonna be a very good customer for us at the Baboon Den. Our new prop firm in the works. Yeah, Ty, I think that's a good plan. Yeah, but people don't consider all those other numbers though, Morrow. I'm not quite sure if it is or not anyways, but okay. 23. The way you get it to your chart to open up, come up here and hit that right there. So let's see if I can find this on another one. No. No. Okay. Has it done it to all of them now? Okay, well, watch. Watch 23. I'm going to come up here and hit the subtraction sign. Boom. And then if I want to make this even wider, put your mouse over here, and then with your scroll wheel, do this. Then you can make it higher. And then over here in this area, you can either click and then drag it back and forth, or with the mouse over here, if you use your scroll wheel, then you can make it like that. So it's as straightforward as that. Yeah, yeah, see, Mihai, that's wrong. You shop based on price, not rules. That's the wrong way to go about it, brother. But you're also further proof of why the Baboon Den is going to be a great success. Because at the Baboon Den, we're going to offer $500,000 purchasing accounts. They're going to be 99% off. We're going to sell them for $10. But behind the scenes, we're going to have like 1,500 rules. So nobody's ever going to get a payout because nobody's ever going to be able to meet all our rules. But hey, we are after, like I said, those that shop based on price. And who doesn't like a 99% off deal for $500,000 buying power? Okay, I did the zoom thing. It's getting better. There you go, Z3. We are doing it. We're setting it up right now, the Baboon Den. Exactly, James. There's going to be all sorts of stuff. We're going to, oh man, we're going to have so many deals. Or else, this is what we're going to do. We're going to give free accounts, make it super easy to pass, and then we're going to have like a $200 activation fee for the pro account. And then in the pro account, all the rules kick back in. So then people are like, oh man, a free account and they're super easy to pass? Great. Boom, $200 activation fee and then a bunch more rules. Mihai, there's no consistency rule. There's no scaling rule. There's no scalping rule. Very straightforward. The daily payouts is not a rule. That's just a function. Yeah, we're going to cook. We are going to cook. We're going to make a lot of money. That's right, James. It's going to be good. I don't know, Mihai. That's why I don't use them. I just use Take Profit Trader, so I don't even have to wonder that stuff. But we appreciate you as another data point, Mihai. We appreciate you. It's just giving me more and more confidence that the Baboon Den is going to be a great success. All right, I'm thinking about another short here, mainly based on the 5-minute. You can see here, kind of just putzing right around this area. A lot of volume is exchanged hands right here, which makes sense. Kind of just flat area. If you look at this as like a mountain range, notice the mountain peak right here. That happened at 10:55. Yeah, but that's like good news. Yeah, that wasn't it. Who knows? Okay, I'm going to try a short there at the red line. If it wants to come back down, we'll look to get short at the red line. Yeah, oil pretty much, dropped all the way back down. So that was so weird, though. I mean, it was almost like an intern somewhere hit a market order, and then just the market saw that somebody wanted to buy a lot. And we're like, oh, well, let's pull our sell order and let's just move our sell order way higher. All right, that order is canceled out because as of now, it's bouncing back up. I never did ask, but how are all your days going? Sorry. We kind of had a pretty spicy start, but how are all your days going so far? Red, green, terrible, great, best day ever, worst day ever, passed an account, qualified for a payout, cooked an account. Okay, maybe a short here. Just one at a time, Sharpie. Someday I want to get to copy trading more, but I'm in no rush. Hey, Sugar. Not a good one for me. Bummer. All right, Pam. Good recovery. Red. Glad the drop went. Oh, I haven't even looked at SpaceX. Is it down today? I saw it at a pretty big pullback yesterday. Bummer, Johnny. 1 2-second trade of 400. Oh, that's quite this nice little scalp. Still making more money. Well, yeah, stocks have kind of lately been going up and up and up. Oh, yeah, I don't know, Ramu. What is expected? I'm assuming no rate cut. Is that the expectation? I have not looked. That's a good question. Green now, but got smoked yesterday, so playing catch up. Gotcha. Hey, good morning, Timbo. Green. Hey, nice, Alfonso. Yeah, what is the expectation? I guess I just assumed, but we know what they say about assuming. I just assumed no rate cut was the uh the universal expectation. Yeah, 99% no change. Okay. So in other words, I'm not saying there won't be some spicy action at 2, but I would say the only way that there is spicy action is if they do actually make a change in either direction. And then the speech will be way more important, which starts at 8:30. No, 8, what am I? 2:30. 2:30 p.m. Eastern. I mean, with inflation the way it's been going up lately, they should be raising rates, but I don't think they're going to do that. All right, here we go. Maybe a short here. Getting at the 21. Yeah, sounds like that's what 99% of people think, double A. Goodness, that's a 26-point stop. Hey, what's up, Freenut? New guy won't be raising rates anytime soon. Well, to be fair to the new guy, I don't think the new guy ultimately makes a decision, right? It's a vote. I suppose I could be wrong. I don't know if I've ever studied that out. I always thought it was a vote on what happens with the rates. Or does it come up to the Fed guy? Is he the only person with the final vote? Or is he just the tie-breaking vote, maybe, if there needs to be one? If I understood how that worked, I have since forgotten. But I guess I don't know. I'm assuming I think it's a vote, but I can't say that with like an ironclad amount of now this seems like a chase to the downside. Correct, John, exactly. If your business is depending on having as cheap as debt as possible, probably not a great sign. Hey, what's up, John B? It's a vote, but lots of pressure from Trump. Okay, well, so it's a vote then. Gotcha. So it's not like, again, to be fair to the new Fed guy, I mean, he can't really raise him or lower him anyways. It would have to be on the vote. So basically, the Fed chair is just the one that can give the best speeches, as he has to testify and be quick on his feet. What was Powell's background? Did he have a law degree? I'm assuming, if I had to guess, most Fed chairs have gotten a law degree at some point. Because odds are, if you're a lawyer, you're probably pretty quick in your mind and quick on your feet, which seems to be like a requirement of a Fed chair. A lot of these guys, do they have law degrees somewhere? Well, yeah, I mean, they could have an economics degree at some point in their journey, but also have a law degree at some point in their journey. I'm not saying a law degree is their only degree. I'm just saying there's a law degree. My guess would be somewhere on their resume. Paul was a lawyer and an investment banker. Jerome is, see? There it is. There it is. What about who is the lady? Who was a lady that was before him? What was her name? I forgot it already. Dang it, that's gonna bother me. Can somebody figure that out real quick? What Janice? Yellen. Janet, not Janice, Janet. Okay, look, real quick. Does she have a law degree in her background at all? Any law degree? Once again, right back to this area right here of where the price just can't. In fact, let me just throw a line up there to kind of see how this general area here. No law degree for Janet Yellen. My degree is marketing major, economics. Is it going to break? Do we get it down through that level? If we do, I think this is a very realistic target. Again, no guarantees, but seems like that could very well be. When that orange line there is the previous session close. Yes, they do. Well, I mean, you pay for it because it's baked into what they charge you for your account. But yes, once you buy the account, it comes with free market data. Free market data. I have a hustler's degree from the School of Hard Knocks. All right, yeah. Yellen just okay, just an honorary law degree. But yeah, fully in economics. Okay. Yeah, but the thing, Mihai, what makes it interesting is after you pass an account, this goes away. So in theory, what you could do in theory is you could pass an account, that goes away, and then you just make like one small little trade on that account, on the pro account, so that you're never going to lose it, but then you have free market data in perpetuity. So that's what makes it now. If you are that tight of a penny pincher, maybe I don't know. Maybe you got to get your house in order a little bit better. But yes, in theory, you could do that. I didn't know that the regular random expired and was. Sorry, Quan. I don't mean to laugh at you, but yes, and that contract is old news. What does it take to pass an account? It's a cool site, FYI, for everybody. If you go to the site, it's pretty cool. Profit target, there it is. You got to make 3,000, but the key key dynamics right there. Don't lose 2,000 though. So you got to manage risk. Very clean cut. Besides that, it's not like there's scaling rules, scalping rules, consistency rules, nothing like that. Caught the huge candle short, not touching this. You caught it short as in you were already in short, or it started to go down and you kind of just play the momentum down? Well, once again, the yellow line holds strong. SpaceX dropping hard. I should probably open up my Weeble. Where's that? Is it back below 200 yet, Philly? Up to 5 pro accounts and 2 are at buffer. Good job, Double A. That's fantastic, brother. Are you copy trading or just doing one at a time? 188? It's at 180. Oh, boy. This is where people start to wake up and see if they can handle the margins. I'm not going to quite say margin calls are there yet, but for some people, margin calls are going to start to get close. Make 3K within a month. That shouldn't be that impossible. It really isn't, Freenet, especially if you have traded futures before. Futures move very quickly. Again, I'm not saying making 3,000 in a month is easy per se. I'm just saying based on how quick futures can move, making 3,000 in a month is realistic, is quite reasonable. Again, not easy, but it's reasonable. All right, it seems like I should be pulling this up right now. So, okay. Let me get Webull opened up here. Seems like this is a worthwhile thing to at least. All right. What is SPCX? Oh, and it gapped up this morning. Oh, imagine being the people that bought the gap up this morning. What does this look like on the 5? Oh, boy. Yeah. Woo! Again, remember, there is somebody in the world that went long right there at the top. Right? In order for there to be somebody that was able to sell right there, there had to have been a buyer. So somebody literally bought right there. They are not having a good day. Again, to be fair, this could come down here and then go like this. The problem is, can people on margin withstand, the price pulling back $50, $60 per share? Maybe they can, but I don't know. When margin is involved and with the pattern day chain rule, the way it is now, there's a lot of new people out there that are on margin, and in the past without margin, yeah, I mean, whatever you're in cash, you're not at a threat of a margin call because, well, you're not using margin. But now there's a lot more people out there using margin. So can people survive those moves? We'll see. All right, maybe a short here. Because, David, you're the only person, and I've now experienced maybe even thousands of people now on the live stream since I started it about a year and a half ago. And my friend, I appreciate it, but you are literally the only person who's ever asked about a P.O. box. So that is why, sir. You are in literally, I don't even know what the word is. Very, very isolated company, given you are the only person. I have been short for a week. So stupid. Contract due tomorrow. Oh, are you swing trading options, Freenet? You must be swing trading. All I ask is that I don't know. I don't know if Elon Musk, do you think he really cares about his net worth? I don't. I don't think that guy cares about the money per se. I think this is just this being defined as the world is his playground and he's just having fun. Maybe he cares about his net worth. I'm not sure I would believe that though. All right, here we go. I'm getting short here. If it comes back down, put my stop right above there. Whoop. Okay, if this thing's just going to keep moving up, then all right, well, never mind. I'm glad I waited for confirmation. All right, 5 minute. We are approaching some key levels here. We have both these areas, 250 SMA. Wow, I'm getting a little nervous. Okay, now it got rejected off those areas for now. Micro Dow Jones Index Futures short for a week. So you're trading futures, but you must just be in a cash or like a personal account then if you're able to hold overnight. SPX options opened up. I'm up. A bear call. Oh boy. If it goes down by like 200 billion a day. Yeah. I think once you cross a couple billion, I don't know, man. I think once you cross probably like, 50 million? Aren't you basically set for life? I mean, it's probably way less than 50 million, but yeah. I mean, 1 billion is an insane. What is it? 1 billion is 1,000 millions? Is that what that is? Or is it? I can't remember the math on that. The U.S. and Iran discuss moving up the signing of the deal. When was that put out, Jimmy? Okay, Freenet. Well, I would encourage you, Freenet. If you want to do things that make the most efficient sense, mathematically speaking, don't trade a personal account. Look at that. Right off of that area. Holy smokes. The power of charts. Boom, boom, boom. That is the 200 SMA, not EMA, SMA. Oh, he cares. You see how he exited Doge when... Yeah, I mean, okay, let me clarify. I'm sure he cares in the sense of he's still trying to be halfway... I don't even know. Is he trying to be smart with his money? I don't know. Dude has gone all in so many times. Like couldn't Tesla have bankrupted him if it went wrong? So I was gonna make the point. Well, he probably cares in the sense of like trying to be good with his money, but like, yeah, I don't know if that's true anymore. Yeah, so maybe not. The sugar media average. Ooh, yeah. We need a Big Mama indicator. Big Mama MACD. The Trump stream says it plans to start around 11:30 now. Trump making the Iran team drive back to Mexico right at the... Yeah, I don't know if it was real or not. It's so hard now. I mean, AI is cool, but like everything, there are no solutions. There's only trade-offs. One of the trade-offs is I never know what's true or not. But wasn't Iran players like doing a bunch of sketchy stuff? I don't know if that's true or not. I'm using Tradeovate. So the way it works is this: you pick the purchasing power you want, and then it'll ask you what platform do you want, and then I'm using Tradeovate. So I'm using a prop firm, Take Profit Trader. Through the prop firm, I'm using the Tradeovate platform. So you would first sign up with Take Profit Trader. They will create you a username and password for Tradeovate itself. Dang. Even remember I brought over that 5-minute, pointed out both these areas. And I know it doesn't mean anything now because I didn't take the trade or anything, but just, man, hesitation sometimes can be the devil. Yeah, Take Profit Trader was the first and only prop firm I've ever used. I've not used any other prop firms. I really like Take Profit Trader. What's the UFC White House fight real? I think it was real. As far as I know, it was real. Yeah. Well, I mean, I would just say I don't feel bad for them because they should know the context. Like, I'll just accept your premise. I'll just accept it for the sake of moving the conversation forward. If the premise is Trump is childish, do you really want to do behaviors that could cause somebody to act childish against you? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Can't say I feel bad for him. Now, if they didn't do anything, if they like I said, what I saw on social media was like, okay, fellas, you're kind of playing with fire. But if that stuff was not real, then yeah, I would feel bad for him. Like, well, they didn't even do anything. Scooby Doo. Get me high. Getting to 53 is to pass the test. Then you get your pro account. And then at that point, it begins. You're welcome, Freenet. I try my best. I try my best. Iran team has a number on the t-shirt with the number of children killed by Trump on the. Okay, yeah, stuff like that. Again, not that I don't believe you, Sugar, but to be fair to the situation, maybe you saw something that wasn't real. So maybe we both are being misled. I don't know. All I'm saying is if those things are true, I don't really feel too bad for you. Right. 2K buffer, correct. The buffer is whatever the drawdown was on the test phase. Yeah, when I first saw that headline, I'm like, wait, Iran just got thrown out of the World Cup? That's crazy. But no, that wasn't quite what it was. At least as far as I'm aware. They just had to go back to Mexico. That's right. Only make the sweetest. That's good branding right there. If you're going to call yourself sugar, it better be sweet. Yeah, no problem, Ty. Yeah, agreed. I agree with that, Evan. Like if you play with fire, don't complain if you get burned. But if you weren't playing with fire and then you just get burned, yeah, that's unfortunate. Ben Goodis on hand days for my strategy. Good job, good discipline, Johnny. That's not easy to do. It is not easy to not make trades. No comment, Slow Morrow. No comment. Okay, I'm very confused. Somebody said Trump was speaking at 11. Is he speaking? Is he done? What is the status of Trump speaking? Or was that person saying that it was 11 just not true? Oh, it's moved to 11:30. Okay. Nah, that's an interesting stat. Clay, if you do not have to stream, do you trade all day? Oh, just the open. When the stream is over, I'm vast majority of the time gone. Um, I'm sure there's been a couple instances where, for whatever reason, I've made another trade after the stream was done, but that would be very rare. But yes, I do trade the open. But and that's where I give like alerts and stuff like that to the private community. Hickling team chop fest today. Had a red day today. Hope everyone having a green day though. Hey Jay. Well, hopefully your red was Just nice and controlled. It happens. Yeah, I like for Take Profit Trader, I like 50Ks and 150K accounts, but that does not mean that those are the best. Account size is definitely a case by case, person by person basis. I know some people love 25Ks, other people hate 25Ks. Some people love the 75K. I've still never been able to wrap my mind around what's attractive about a 75K, but that's just me. Like I said, I know some people, they love the 75K. Ty, he likes 100K. Cool. I'm not quite sure I see the attraction of the 75K and 100K, but that's just me. That doesn't mean I'm wrong. If you feel comfortable with the 75K or 100K and you're in a groove and you're cool, go for it. So yes, I like the 50K and 150K, but that does not mean that therefore they are the best choices. Agreed, JJ. Yeah, Ty is not open to any sort of objection. It just is. It's the best. Ty is one of the more reasonable people in here. He has said, nope, there may be no other opinions on this matter. You still have the same computer setup? No. So I'll give him a quick shout out. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. Doggone it. What is it? Let me look at that off screen real quick. All right, right here. This right here, he reached out and built me. I really like this guy because I put a blog article out a while ago about how you should never pay money for a trading computer, blah, 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 build your own, blah, blah, blah. And he was like, hey, Clay, I read that, but I'd like to show you, I disagree, but I'd like to show you the benefits of going through a site like this. And I'm like, okay, so like you're going to build me and send me a computer? He's like, yup. I'm like, okay. That's something I can respect. So yes, this is where I got the newest computer from. Easy Trading Computers, great, fantastic customer service, good company, good computers. So to answer your question, no, I'm not still using the computer that I did way back when. I've had this computer now about a year, not quite a year. Really good stuff. So if you are looking for a computer, looking for somebody to just remove the hassle of it all, build it, give you what you need, provide good customer support, then I have nothing but good things to say about Easy Trading Computers, and I'm not being paid to say that. Yes, they built me the computer, but I also the guy, listen, if it's garbage, I'm going to tell people it's garbage. He's like, I understand. You won't be saying that. And to his point, and his credit, I'm not saying that. So how's the trading? Well, I don't know. You just might want to make sure it's fast enough and all that. Mihai, again, my friend, if you'd have just listened to me in the first place instead of being such a cheapskate, yeah, you'd be with Take Profit Trader right now. But you're like proving my point. Stop shopping based on prices. Shop based on rules and policy, brother. That is the one part of the stream that I admit. A lot of things, do they actually trigger me? No. Clue there, bottom right-hand corner. But like the people that have heard me give my case with math and explanation that I know over and over again, and then they still go do something else, that's the one where it's like, that's right. Oh man, I think I forgot Sergio. I think it was Sergio. Back in the earlier stream, a guy named Sergio almost led me to the wave the white flag on the live stream. I cannot tell you how much, like, I basically let him turn this into a one-on-one like mentorship thing. Spent so much time explaining, answering question after question after question. And then, long story short, he went out and just did something totally different. And I'm like, what a waste of not only my time, but everybody else's time. And I did almost quit. So that's why I'm always on guard against the Sergios of the world. But that is one thing that I do admit. Like it can be a genuine trigger point when somebody goes and just, now if I'm making bad arguments, fine. But like my arguments are all based in math, and math is logic, and logic. So when I say my arguments make sense, I mean that literally, because the math makes sense, and that's what math is. It's just logic. What's the name of the computer company? Brother, I just showed it. Come on, Brad. Come on, Brad. I just had this site up. Right here, Brad. Easy Trading Computers, right there, brother. You're welcome. I buy pizza every time I get a payout, so it motivates you. Oh, so you're probably getting, what, 3 payouts a day? We are just kind of, all right, I think the 5-minute gives the better kind of, we're kind of messy. Like, we're not, basically, we are. So we basically have, this is the bottom of this current range, and then up here is essentially the top. So this seems to be, this is what I'm calling the range right now. So if I were to quote unquote trade the range, this is how my range is defined. But this also goes to illustrate why just saying things such as trade the range doesn't actually make sense, because, well, I don't know. Maybe your ranges, maybe you're like, no, I think that's the top of the range. Okay, well, I don't know. What actually is the range? That is why people that just say trade the range have revealed themselves to not actually understand trading. Yeah, Richie. Yeah. Congrats, Richie. I'm sure, I don't want to speak for you, but I would assume that at one point it felt like passing a prop test was like impossible. But prop firm trading, from what I've seen through myself and others, it kind of goes in stages. Stage 1, man, I don't think you can pass this test. And then all of a sudden it's like, okay, passing the test, I don't want to ever use the word easy, but like you figure it out and it's like, okay. But then it's like, okay, this is a scam. Reaching the buffer, reaching payout requirements is impossible. And then all of a sudden, okay, yeah, I've gotten a payout, gotten a couple payouts. Man, how do some of these people get like a bunch of payouts? That seems impossible. And then you keep at it, and you can eventually reach that point. So it seems to go in stages. So Richie, my point is just saying, yeah, that's your discipline going out the window with a pro. But on the bright side, to try to be a little bit more optimistic, hey, at least you know that you can pass the test now. So given this is my range, and given we're kind of in the middle of the range, if you are well, first off, if you agree with my range, fine. But then if you also agree with like, don't diddle in the middle, we're basically in the middle. So it's kind of like, eh. Love to see oil though. Give up. That was such a crazy move. The big spike, which I thought was news, which apparently was not. Just, I think, an intern clicking the wrong button. And then all the way back down. Not complaining, though. Not complaining. Oh, I don't know, Pam. I have no idea. I don't like to give out numbers like that because, first off, it's not based on anything. And second, if you don't hit that number, then what you're going to create in your mind is a new voice. The voice of, man, you're really terrible. If the average is XYZ and now you've gone past whatever XYZ is, now you're going to have the voices of doubt, frustration. You might try to push quicker. So it's pointless. Just go. As some of you know, my main premise with trading is mainly not about your ability to read a chart, but your ability to control the voices. And part of that is, let's try to keep the voices as minimum as possible. Therefore, you have less voices to try to control. But anything that could create a new voice, I argue is bad, because that's just another voice you have to control. For example, the win streaks. Don't count. If you're like, man, I've been green for XYZ, I'm on this win streak, please stop that. You have now created the win streak voice. And the win streak voice is very tricky because it can cause you to do dumb things for the sake of keeping the win streak going. But we don't want to do dumb things. So that is my kind of personal idea of, okay, if I do XYZ, is there a threat it could create a new voice in my head? If the answer is yes, then probably I don't want to do XYZ because I already have enough voices in my head that I'm trying to manage on a daily basis. As I think, well, let me put it this way. We all have voices that live in our head. Have you ever met the voices? Well, that depends. Have you ever had any skin in the game when it comes to trading? Not that I'm aware of, Alfonso. I don't remember, NetKnob. I did a video on that. 4 or 5. I don't remember. It's been a long time ago. Granted, a couple of my failures were just like forgetting things. Like I forgot I had orders out there. Which is why everybody, you just need to get in the habit of pressing that button on TraderVate. Even if you don't think you're in a trade, just go click that button a couple of times. Because that'll help cancel anything out there that you may have forgotten about. At the losing streak, that is impressive. All right, am I going to try to trade the range? Do I think it could reject up there? People tell me, Clay, just trade the range. Well, I'm thinking about it. I had an order I forgot about on accident, and it was oh, yeah. Well, hey, first off, good to see you, Jays. Haven't seen you in the past couple days. But I did have one of those too. It's kind of nice when you walk or you sit down on your computer in the morning and all of a sudden, I don't remember what it was. So this could be a bit of a lie. But I could have sworn I got like 1 MNQ and then I sat down on my computer and I saw my P&L fluctuating like up $400 in the green. I don't remember if it was exactly 400, but it was a green trade that just simply I'd forgotten about an order. It was filled and then overnight it started to go in my favor and it was something nice to sit down to. But I've also had the opposite of that happen. Yeah, junkie, yeah. 2 plus 2, trade the range. That's right, Wes. Yeah, good job, Slomaro. Definitely a very good habit to have. I have gotten way better at it. Sometimes I forget about them right here on live stream, but that's just because I guess I get distracted. But yeah, for the most part, it's been a long time since I've had a surprise of hearing order filled, and you're like, wait, what? Talk about one of the reasons why you need this at your desk. Toilet paper, that's what all day traders need. Is sometimes that voice comes out of nowhere, order filled, and you need that toilet paper very quickly. All right, maybe a long down here. In the spirit of trying to trade the range. Okay, I'm going to try to trade the range. People tell me, just trade the range, Clay. Fine. I'm going to try it. Hey, Danny. No, come back down here. I had to turn the voice off. All right, well, now I'm not interested down there because now if I'm able to buy, that means this green candle has failed. And I'm not exactly looking to get long after this green candle here, or after really any green candle fails. Hey, good morning, Cam. If anything, might be interested in a short here, but that's still, because this area is stubborn. So to try to anticipate a break, I mean, if it does break, I can see it opening up quite a bit, but that's also a pretty big if. But at this point, I would no longer be interested in getting long down there. Hey, Skinzo. And thank you. I agree. Hit that like button. Thank you for the reminder. I can't believe how fast this time, dude. I don't even know what's going on. Like time, it is. Well, I mean, it makes sense why time is the most valuable commodity, and because it absolutely flies. Like it's so weird too. I swear, like elementary school, middle school, high school took forever. Like 4 years of high school took forever. And now, this day and age, like I blink and it's like, oh, there just went 3 years. Yeah, for me, I think time was already going fast even before COVID. I don't know. It seems like at age 30, maybe, like time just really, I don't know. It's weird. But my point here is I could have sworn that it was just last week when I was in that library in Ohio when I was visiting my parents for Christmas time. That was just a couple weeks ago. But no, that was at this point over 6 months ago. Crazy. Well, so even if I did want to trade the range, problem with that is it hasn't gone down to the bottom yet. Well, Clay, you're supposed to buy slightly above. Okay, well, define slightly above. Well, slightly above is right there. Oh, how convenient. You define slightly above is right there when you have hindsight of where the thing bounced from. How persistent time is? Yeah, time's pretty persistent. The only thing that I know, and it's still not a guarantee, but the only way I know how to slow down the effects of time are like diet and exercise. And like not doing drugs and smoking. Those are only things, again, still not a guarantee, but those are the only things that I know that can push back a little bit on the persistence of time. But still, time will eventually get everybody undefeated. Correct. Demena, that is correct. Yes. Oh, that reminds me. So here was just a terrible trade. So yeah, that's kind of. I did want to go over this just because it's this was the 1290 here was three different trades, but the first trade. Okay, right here. So, and this was all caught on video, so this will eventually be on the YouTube channel. But I'm going to name the video "Two Negatives Make a Positive." So I think I made 680 on the first trade. So here is what I did. I was like, okay, I really like this pattern. I really think that it can break up through that yellow line. But you know what? I'm going to hop in right here, which was kind of risky because 9:30 a.m. Eastern is when the stock market opens, which is when futures start to get more jiggy. But I like the pattern so much. I'm like, I think I can get the move. I think I'm going to get a good solid green move. I love this formation. So I'm going to hop in early and I'm going to hold. And then it started to come up. And then I broke the rule. I hopped out on this candle, which is a negative. I didn't follow the trade plan. I just hopped out for 680. So that was negative number one. I did not follow the trade plan. Negative number two revealed itself here on what a terrible trade plan I had. To think that this candle here was going to go green. What an idiot. I got that as wrong can get. But because of the first negative of me just hopping out and not following my trade plan, it actually bailed me out. So yes, two negatives for me created a $680 move right there. But yeah, kind of a funny, embarrassing, I don't know what you want to call this morning, but it was, again, I didn't do anything right, yet I came out green. I had a bad idea that it would go green on the open, and then I also had bad trade management because I hopped out and I didn't even follow my trade plan. So, hey, good job, Fazil. Congrats. I don't know what you're talking about, Slomaro. I will confirm or deny nothing. Wow, this channel just we are stuck. Now I don't want to complain too much about the channel because this is still like a 65-point channel. Yeah, I guess it's luck, or I don't know. Maybe sometimes I guess we just have to fade ourselves. I don't even know, but that was as embarrassing as it is to say, man, to think that that candle was going to go green and then it was a huge red one. Whoops. Oil with another move down here. Good. Love to see it. Love to see it. Oil. Keep on dropping, brother. Get down below VWAP. Next stop, 200 SMA, and hopefully it can crash down through there. All right, working its way upwards. Yeah, it definitely went red this morning. Yep. That's the move that cooked you. Yeah. Yep. That was a great pattern. I mean, like I said, the way it was shaping up, and I thought, oh man, this is looking good. Until I broke the trade plan, which happened to be the right move, but yeah. So I'm wondering if this move, even if this move here comes up and gets rejected here, it'd still be plenty green. I want to try this upwards move here. Oh, yeah. Well, and to be fair, Johnny, it did break. It broke that yellow line. It went above that yellow line, which allowed me to pull some profits off. But the rule break for me was, well, I thought it was going to go even bigger than what it was. So, like, it broke. There was a breakout. There was an opportunity. Like I said, I made 680 on it. But, yeah, there was no follow-through, which is what I thought there would be. But, like I said, just a clown fiesta of a first trade for me. But sometimes two negatives make a positive. And I'm going to try a pullback to the VWAP there. Micro pullback here. Okay, I'm long. Now, if this thing all of a sudden dumps all the way back down, that will be frustrating. But let's see if the VWAP can indeed hold. Took one out there. Took another one out there, and let's just let this last one work for me here. Let's see if we can get that breakout, boys. Move my stop up a little bit more. So now my risk on this trade is making 7 points. Reward unknown because I don't know if this thing's about to explode upwards. But I like it when my risk is make 7 points, reward unknown. That's around here what we call the sweet spot of trading. Where when your risk is you make a certain amount of money, that's good. Don't get me wrong, even if you can just get to break even where your risk is make $0, that's still better than risk being actually losing money. Can we get the break through the range? Now, if you're getting short up here, I'm not going to call you crazy because you could say, Clay, I'm trading the range. It's gotten rejected up here before. Fair enough. But yeah, the pink line here, the 200 SMA, once again, did not hit it exactly, but it got very close. Is this still going to be the area of resistance? Which it has been a couple times there, and basically right there once again. So will it continue to reject? That is the question right now. But as of now, yes, it has continued. It has pushed down. Did I just get stopped out? So stopped out there. Does NQ and ES contracts expire at the same time? I believe so. Either way, Rustwater, you want to be on the U contracts. Got to pass a 25K test and take profit in 1 day. It's impossible to pass in 1 day, Zokru. You cannot pass in 1 day. The quickest you can pass the take profit trader test is 2 days. Bachelor life is very boring. Oh, by the way, fireplace. This one showed up. I don't even know if I told the fireplace story. Oh, I did yesterday about how they're just like, just keep it. So I don't know how this transaction was profitable for them. But anyways, the neighbor was great. Afterwards, I called him up. I'm like, hey, do you want me to bring my truck and maybe we can? And then he called back. He's like, no, it's already sitting in your garage. I'm like, oh. So went checked it out. This one's good. There's like a tiny, tiny little blemish on it, but it's no big deal. What kind of firewood do you burn in Iowa? I don't know. I'm not a tree guy. Like, I know enough about the trees around my property to know they're not pine trees or palm trees. But besides that, it gets squirrely. That's where my tree knowledge stops. I can identify palm trees and pine trees, but after that, is that an oak or is that a maple? I don't know. Okay, okay. I can identify apple trees too because there's apples growing on them. Basement floor smoothing has been figured out. I actually don't want the guy to come now. I said him 80%, and he said that'd be enough to motivate him to come back. I said, okay, that's fine. If you don't come back, I'll just keep the difference and hire somebody else to do it for much less. So I'm now in the position where I actually don't want the guy to come back. I want to hire it out so I can have a little extra cash flow in my situation. So I would definitely assume he'll come back out. Yeah, the money tree. I haven't quite found one of those yet. Profit target was 1,500. Now everything is frozen. Well, no, but you can't make $1,500 in a single day, Zokru. That's what I'm saying. So you should probably lose some money to bring that down to 750 profit on the day. Nope. Just pine trees. If you're asking me how to categorize and nuance out pine trees, can't do it. No way. No way what? No, Pam's plant. Is a tree a plant? Are plants and trees different? Honest question. I don't know now that I think about that. Right. So just go lose, bring that down to $750. Or else they're going to jack up the profit target on you. Drinking some pine tree tea here, but some are. Okay, yeah. I'm not a huge tea guy. I'll drink it, but yeah. I just can't wait for one of you guys when you buy me that $10,000 coffee maker we were looking at a couple of days ago. I can't wait to see which one of you is going to be like the nicest person ever. Trees are plants. Okay. So plants is just the overall category then? So trees are a type of plant, I guess is how you would say that. Oh, Rambo with the dad joke. Kyle's gonna be a little jealous. No. Did you do all the paperwork? Great speed? This is starting to feel like it wants to make a move up through the channel here. Or the range. I don't know if I totally trust it yet, but my loins are starting to call to me. They're starting to whisper to me. So I'm trying to figure out, do I listen to my loins? Listen to your loins when they're calling to you. For a pro account? Yeah, I don't know. Uh-oh. Don't do it. Okay. Look at that pink line. 200 SMA is not playing games. It ain't here to play, folks. Good grief, it's got a spanking paddle. Every time the Bulls get up there, Cletus just spanks them. We can just call this the 200 SMA paddle. Holy smokes. I mean, one spanking after another. Spank 'em, Cletus. 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 Good grief. Is it really that easy? Is that just the trade today? Short the 200 SMA on the 2-minute time frame? Is it really that easy? Crazy. Yeah. And who knows? Maybe it stays in this range until the announcement. I do agree that things do tend to slow down. Is Cletus finally getting stampeded over? Like I said, my loins were suggesting this might be the time, but I did not listen to my loins. Oh, the fake breakout. Oh, that's dirty. That is dirty if this thing comes down. Because I can understand people trying to buy that breakout, saying, okay, it finally broke, I'm buying. And then just like that, did they get suckered in? I'm not saying they're stopped out yet, but if this thing comes below VWAP, gotta start to think some stops are getting triggered. Like Daniel. Daniel is right now long, sounds like. Oh, I didn't even see that. Good call. Trucking says the 200 SMA and the 5-minute is still spanking. Yeah, there's all sorts of just paddles up around this area. Oh, you're over in Davenport? Yeah, we always, when we go back to Ohio and Michigan, that's where we cross over is Davenport, right? Over the Mississippi there. So I would assume you're very familiar with I-80. Or wait, no, it's like 280 there. Isn't that 282? That's where you have the choice. Where you can stand 80 or go 280. I think it's 280. Or is it 480? I don't remember. Daniel's about to stop out. Well, it's hanging in there for you. I actually might try a short here. If it comes up and hits that yellow line, I will try a short right here. But step one, it's got to hit that. Oh, I want 3. Okay, close enough. Close. Hey. All right, there's my order. Okay. If it comes back down to the red line. Dang it, I should have listened to my loins. Look at that. My loins, you heard me call that. My loins were whispering. I didn't listen to him, though. Trump's at podium. Roger that. All right, well. Finally broke. Now can it get continuation, or is this just a fake break of the range here? Still possibly just a fake break. You can't have a fake break unless there's a break in the first place. So here's the break, but is it fake or not? That's the new question. Dubuque. I'm still. This August will be 2 years in Iowa, so I'm still trying to learn the Iowa geography. But if I remember right, Dubuque is, what is that, southeast? Is Dubuque in southeast Iowa? Or maybe, is it northeast? Maybe it's northeast. It's on the east, right? It's by the Mississippi. Aren't there like some cool caves there or something? All right, Trump is talking, so if you care about when Trump's talking, if you are trading in a personal account right now, all due respect, I think you're a crazy person. I mean, at least if you're in a prop firm and he says something crazy and it spikes and you cook the account, again, at least the money out of your pocket, very, very minimal. But holy smokes. Northeast Iowa, okay. Yeah, I see that part of the state in like Chicago, Illinois, Indiana. You guys got some severe weather. It didn't really do much here. A little bit of storms, but nothing huge. But yeah. Which prompts me, I should probably check. Oh yeah, all right. Yeah, our severe storm threat is gone now. And now it's just like cloudy the rest of the day. But yeah, radar. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's going over right now. Yeah, if you're in any Midwest, like I said, Eastern Iowa, look at it. Now I'm the weatherman too. Illinois, coming your way to Indiana. My folks in Ohio, what do they got right now? Oh, that's just a beach storm. So, no, it's just severe storm risk right now. Oh. Well, my family in Michigan, are they about to get it? Let's see. Yep, looking like my wife and kids might be going through a little bit of a storm. Doesn't look like it's that intense though. Oh, well, there's the explanation then. Great speed. Are you serious, Robert? Dang, thank you, sir. I was going to swing by and pick up some of those sticky ones. I like the sticky ones because they can capture multiple. Maybe I'll still do that to spread some around. Did you do the ones, I don't even know, that like the where you trigger them and it snap? But either, Robert, dude, my electricians are on the ball. Robert showed up, talked yesterday. So Robert, I was telling you about him. Whenever I show up now, the first thing he always says to me now is just scalpy scalp. Every time he sees me now, that's the first thing he says to me is scalpy scalp. I know. Who knew? Who knew that? I have now converted this into the weather thing. But yeah, all kidding aside, if you're not aware and you're in those parts of the country, might want to keep your eye out. And there it is, the fake break. I'm telling you, those can be tricky. The fake break. Those things are nasty. So if you bought that breakout and you're looking for more, I hear you. I'm not saying that was a stupid move. I'm just saying you got stuck in a fake break. We've all been there. Trump praising the new leaders in Iran. Okay, so it sounds like it's just going to be one of his just brag about everything type things. So I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to keep on trading if I see something. Especially if he's saying nice stuff about Iran right now. Doesn't seem likely that he'll say something that would upset it. So yeah, me personally, I don't care. I'm going to keep trading. I realize he's speaking. Yeah, no, the electricians are great. Concrete guys, little rough around the edges. Maybe this is wrong of me. It probably is wrong of me. But I think I discovered that I have a subconscious thing going on where if you have tattoos on your face, I'm scared to talk to you. Concrete guys, rough around the edges. To be fair to them, maybe they are the nicest guys ever. Maybe I missed out on an epic opportunity to talk to some cool guys. But yeah, I was a little like, oh boy. Okay, I'm open to feedback. If you have a tattooed face, let me know. Because maybe you're like the nicest dude ever. But the tattoo face, like I said, subconsciously I discovered that's like a line for me in the sand. Where I'm just going to maybe smile, give you a head nod, and then as soon as you turn your back, I'm going to sprint the other way and hide. Brian. All right, we are back to VWAP. Do I want to try this here? Maybe. Look for a bouncer off the V. Oh, did I miss it? Same, but I have an Airbnb guest right now with a full face tattoo and has 45 5-star reviews. Yeah. Again, I am open to the idea that this could be a terrible red line for me. I've heard the saying, never judge a book by its cover. So I'm aware, but I discovered that I am judging the books by its cover if you have a face tattoo. Why do I have the Dom up? Because I know some people like it and keep it. So I just kind of have it up there for their sake. Every time I read your name, I think of Pretty Bird from Dumb and Dumber. Pretty Bird. Yes, Pretty Bird. Polly, want a cracker? You sold my dead bird to a blind kid? Harry, I took care of it. And then it cuts. Pretty Bird. Yes, Pretty Bird. Are you going to teach trading your 6 kids? I mean, if they're interested, but no, investing comes first. Because everybody can do investing. Trading, not for everybody. But investing, I don't want to hear any excuses. Everybody can invest. Even if it's just buying VOO or SPY, everybody can invest. So that is something that will definitely be taught. That'd be crazy, Sugar. That's a lot of accounts. All right, I'm going to try a long right there at the green line. I can't. Yeah, I can do 5, I think. I don't think. It is moving today, but I think I'm okay with 5. Think being the keyword there. We'll see. It's a great red line. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm open to the idea that maybe I'm wrong, but like, oh, I've never seen Band of Brothers. I probably should though. Again, going for a long at the green line. We have both the VWAP there and the 21 SMA. Let's see if we can get a bounce from that area. Oh, come on. Is this about to dump on me? I'm out. I don't like how it's hovering literally right above my entry at this point. It seems like it's one of those situations where if I do get filled, that's just because it's filling me on its way down through the VWAP. So yeah, we'll see if that plays out or not. But okay, I would be filled now. Let's see. I would be filled. My ego wants to see this dump, so I look smart for not canceling that order. Come on, make me look smart. Make me look smart. Thank you, brother. Keep dumping, though. Make me look extra smart. Don't reveal to the people that I'm actually a dented baboon. Oh, my goodness. There we go. I'm glad I canceled that out. Listen to your loins. I listened to my loins on that one. So, listen. I did not listen here. Cost me a trade. I did listen here. It helped me avoid a loser. Okay, I'm going to try a back test of the VWAP, though. Now, if this thing decides to go straight back up, it will not be pleasant. But I'm going to try. Well, you are so... it depends on the day, Big Mom. It depends on the day. Sometimes some would describe it as annoying. In fact, there's probably people right here that are like, funny. This dude's the most annoying, beautiful Greek god I've ever seen. That's true. Not everybody agrees that I'm funny. What everybody does agree on, though, is that I look like a Greek god. That is... I could probably bring about world peace when I think about it. Because I could have all people of the world say, listen, I know we all have different stances on many things, but we do have one thing in common. I look like a Greek god. And everybody would be like, that is so true. Okay, you know what? That's true. We do it. Let's work from this common ground. So I guess on that note, there's potential I could bring world peace. In fact, I am a terrible person because I could bring world peace, but I'm choosing not to do it, which I guess makes me a terrible person. So I'm a good-looking, terrible person. I think that is a logical conclusion of what I've mapped out here. Which means if you are also here, you are supporting a terrible person, which makes you a terrible person. So therefore, reducing this down, we are all terrible people. But don't leave. Just be a terrible person with me, okay? Just stay with me. It's okay. Being terrible is not that bad. Look at Big Mama owning it. I am terrible. Okay. So I am thinking of shaving the head. Like, yes, hair is the genetics caught up to me. It is what it is. But I don't think I would look that bad with the beard. Like, it kind of already looks that way anyways. Like, I don't think that looks too bad. My wife has been trying to tell me for a while. Like, every time she cuts my hair, she's like, you want to shave your head? No. But I think I might go for it. My head's not, like, I got some, like, divots in my head because I'm a dented, but I have some dents in my head. But, like, who cares? I'm married. I think my wife loves me for me and not my striking good looks. That's right, Martin Homer. You're a terrible dented baboon. Groupies. I'm thinking about it. I think when my wife gets back on Saturday, I might say, hey, what do you think? Should I shave it and just keep the beard? Short on VWAP? No. This is VWAP right here. So no, I don't have any desire to get short at the VWAP. That's true. That is an upside, Slow. That is an upside. Well, we are just chopping around, but as a Dema, I think if I remember right, Dema or something clear. Not totally shocked by this. It's almost like the market's waiting for some sort of announcement at 2 p.m. Eastern. Maybe I'm stupid. I mean, I am stupid, but that's almost what it seems like. Just waiting to see what happens at 2 p.m. Eastern. This thing is coiling up, which is why it's going to break. I mean, if I had to guess, I would still be erring on the side of break to the upside just based on these lows. These lows do technically keep getting higher and higher. So we do have stair steps that are forming, but does not guarantee anything. But if that is thought in your mind, I'm not going to call you crazy. Correct, Brad. The FOMC is at 2. No, we're not doing polls on the DOM. The DOM is over there to stay. The DOM is over there to stay because the chart is already big enough anyways. I have had some people say, oh, well, you could bring over like the 5-minute right there. But I think that makes things too overwhelming. Yeah, I would agree with that. Well, I mean, depending on your deal, if nothing will happen. I do think there will be some spice at 2 p.m. Do I think it's going to be a whole lot of spice? No, but I do think there will be spice. But yes, I think the true spice has potential at 2:30 p.m. Eastern when the speech starts. Because given 99% of the market expects there to be no change, the only way 2 p.m. really produces a whole lot of spice, again, I think there will still be spice, but a whole lot of spice would be as if they actually raise rates or lower rates. But yes, at 2 p.m. at 2:30 when the speech starts, that's when it can get very interesting. Yeah, never hurts to ask. And the thing is, again, my entire premise with this live stream, the entire point behind it is I want to make people aware of Pam's plant, which is just the argument, which I'll just show you Pam's plant real quick. Been a while since we've looked at Pam's plant. So right here is Pam's plan. This is the entire purpose of the stream, to make people aware of why trading futures is awesome for these reasons through a prop firm for these reasons. So Pam's plan, and especially for you options traders, why are futures way better? Well, there is no theta. So you get to say goodbye to theta for any options day traders here. But that is the core point of why I'm doing this. So I just say that because I am assuming people are newer. And if I have, a whole bunch of charts and a whole bunch of stuff on my screen, I can see that being very overwhelming to those people. And I don't want to be overwhelming to those people. I want to be welcoming so that they can hear us out on why, if they're in the category of day trading, they should be day trading futures through a prop firm. Because mathematically, it is the most efficient way to go about it. Yeah, if you ever hear me talk about Pam's plant, that is what I'm referring to right there. Webull is increasing margin at 1 p.m. What are they increasing it to? Big Mama, I swear, if you're trading with Webull right now, we're going to have a talk. Good job, Paige, for being disciplined enough to throw yourself in timeout. Pam Anderson. Okay. Let me ask this. When I say Pam Anderson, if you're like, who's that? That's fine, but tell me your age. If you don't know who Pam Anderson is, tell me your age. All right, Big Mama, acceptable. She did not age well. Okay, let me ask this, and I don't know. Who would be the Pam Anderson of like current times right now? Who's that out there? And I really don't know. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Carmen Electra, Pam Anderson, it was kind of like no one. Sydney. Okay, I have heard that name, Sydney Sweeney. I'm not really sure who that is per se. Okay, all right. Oh, that's Cindy Crawford. I think was a little bit before. Like I know Cindy Crawford, the mole, but I think she was kind of. I think Carmen Electra and Pam Anderson kind of kicked her out of like being whatever we want to call that person. Oh, really, Ty? Yeah, I didn't know that about. Okay. Is that not what she was known for? Cindy Crawford and the Mole? That was like her thing. That was like her branding. Oh, the things we talk about while we're waiting for ranges to play out. Selma Hayek, yeah. It seemed like, I don't know, maybe it was because, back in the day, like as a middle school, high school, like when the testosterone was flowing. I mean, don't get me wrong. I still sweat testosterone. Don't hear what I'm not saying. But like back then, it seemed like there were so many like, I don't know. Sean. Hard to top Shakira. Yeah, the hips don't lie. And then, of course, like Britney Spears. That was Britney Spears, Christina Aguilera. I always had a crush on Avril Lavigne because she was a skater, but I was a jock. So like that, I think that was like, ooh, it felt like bad. Like, I don't think I'm really allowed to do this. Am I allowed as someone that plays sports to like a skater? But Avril Lavigne, he was a skater boy. She said, see you later, boy. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what you really want. What was that song? I had it almost memorized. What was the Spice Girls song? If you want to be my lover, that one. You got to get rid of my friends, making love forever. Friendships never end. I don't care about any rising wedges right now. I'm singing Spice Girls, Johnny. Don't ever interrupt me with something on topic to interrupt a Spice Girls song, Johnny. That's a bannable offense. That is a bannable offense. I'm trying to sing Spice Girls and you want to talk about trading. Are you serious? I should ban this guy. Trying to interrupt me for singing Spice Girls. That takes nerve, Johnny. That takes nerves. That's one of the craziest things I've ever seen. Interrupting me trying to sing Spice Girls. Crazy. What does the world come to? This generation has no respect. Claire, are you on Spotify? I am. I'm all over Spotify. Dang, Johnny just ruined my day. You just ruined my day. Now they sing Maluma and J Balvin bad. Yeah, I'd have no idea what that is. I have well, I'm a 43-year-old dad of 6 kids. Like, I can't quite say that I'm caught up under the current pop stuff. I'm just rehashing my childhood, which we have discussed many times before. I'm just gonna throw it out there. If you were born in like the mid 80s, that means you remember the 90s, and I'm sorry. The 90s was the time to grow up. I said what I said. All right, I can't tell anymore. Does this thing want to break, or is this just another short here? This yellow line has gone back to being the top of the range. It's not totally clean, as there have been some. All right, let's just do this. I don't know if I love it, so I'll go with 3. But let's try the fake breakout. Yeah, I can risk. Wait, that's okay. Okay, I can do 5. All right, I'll do 5. That's only 6-point risk. I can do 5, folks. Okay, about 8. Let's make that a little. There we go. Okay. Okay, looking for a short at the red line. Stop. Just trying to play the range. People just tell me trade the range. Fine. I'm going to trade the top of the range, get short. You say that only because you didn't come up with this. Did the 70s have the Ninja Turtles, Rebel? Answer me that. Okay, I am short. Come on down a little bit more. Come on, hit that first target. Come down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look like I'm cooked. Whoa, how did it not stop me out there? That's crazy. Come down now and fill me. There we go, brother. Hey, all right, let's make sure this is a winning trade. Stop is right there. That was nuts. For all the, oh, they're hunting your stop losses. Why didn't they hit my stop? That's weird. Those are the worst stop loss hunters I've ever seen. Maybe it's because nobody's hunting your stop loss. Maybe it's because nobody cares about your 3 contracts that are out there. Did you ever think of that? All you people that want to believe in put on your tinfoil Speedos. See, those are the ones where, because of confirmation bias, those that want to believe in stop loss hunters will not, they'll quickly forget about that instant. Like, that was as close as humanly possible to stop me out, and it didn't. Dang, that was, yeah, woo! Yeah, not to mention that fat Kyle. That makes the whole thing, that takes it to a whole nother level. Feels like Salva News type environment. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure on the same page there per se. To me, this just seems like we're waiting until 2 o'clock p.m. because there's an announcement at 2 p.m. Eastern. That's what this is kind of feeling like to me. The stop hunters could be, could be. You might be onto something there, Deadeye. Am I supposed to try another short? Maybe. I mean, no. This seems like you should be here hanging out, John. That's what I vote for. Thinking about another short up here. I can just throw my stop. Let's. Ooh, probably get a stop above there. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of that line there. I think it served its purpose for now. The singing has to. Well, I would sing, but then we know Johnny's going to interrupt me. Yeah, I mean, I understand the simulation thing, but I think the argument against that to Steelman, the argument would be, well, yeah, I realize it's simulated, but it is still based off of the chart, which does represent real orders. So if the stop hunters are after those real orders, then via the fact that my orders are being simulated as where those real orders are, that's why I would get stopped out. I think that would be the Steelman argument from their standpoint, which I can see. Like, that makes sense to me. Their stops are being hunted via the fact that they are basing their stop on where real orders are basing stops. Do you ever teach your trading strategy? Well, yeah, within the mentorship program I offer. Clay, I trade one pro turns to Brad daily and the other pros for a larger profit. Good strategy. I don't know, Ramu. Are you getting payouts with it? Yeah. Here you go, Big Mama. Please sign up so I can tell everybody that Big Mama joined the mentorship program. Dang, that was totally a short up there, huh? I don't know why I was so scared to do it. It seems so obvious in hindsight. Oh, big spark. No, Indica showed up yesterday. And then he just disappeared. which was weird. Yes, a lot of psychology, Krista. A lot of psychology. In fact, as weird as it is to say, Krista, there's one of the classes is all on shorting and all that. And I've had many people tell me that the shorting class actually helped them from a long standpoint because by understanding the psychology of a short and what shorts you're looking for and what emotions they're looking to take advantage of, it helped several people from the long side. So yes, to answer your question, yes, but there was also some things where I'd be a liar if I said it's how I intended it to work out. But yes, who would ever thought that a shorting class, I mean, it makes sense now that they've explained it. But like I said, I'd be a liar if I said that was my intention the whole time. But like I said, by understanding, like I said, it was never my intention to have a shorting class help people get better playing the long side of things. Man. But that's all. See, that's why you can all sit here and say, Clay, yeah, cool story. You yapped, you said stuff, but you never made any money from it. And that's a totally accurate critique, which is why we don't like lip flappers here. Because a lip flapper can comment and then say, ooh, see, I told you so. Well, I mean, I can say that too. See, I told you so. You heard me talking about getting short and all that, and look, it went down. But notice I didn't make any money from it. Yeah, STEM, I'm gonna delete your messed out because one of the people you named there, I am not a fan of at all. And I have my reasons, and I think that anyway, I won't get into it, but I'm not a fan. And so I'm definitely not willing that this chat drives anybody to unnamed company. But thank you for your thoughts, Stemco. Don't recognize the name, but I appreciate it. Thank you. I know you didn't mean anything bad by that. So no worries, but just want to offer a quick explanation of why I deleted your message. Hi. Hi. Hi, Davey Exp4. Hello. Reminds me of Home Alone when he's sitting there and then Marv sticks, I think it's Marv, he sticks his head through the dog door or whatever those things are. And then Kevin's just like, hello. Man, I was long there and I averaged down to save it, but oh boy. Woo! Daniel playing with some matches. I'm glad there was no gasoline, though, for you, Daniel. And good on you for recognizing that was not the best way to go about it. Oh, I mean, Home Alone is a classic. Like, I don't think there's any, especially in the category of Christmas movies. In fact, you could potentially make the argument that Home Alone is like the top of the Christmas movies that are out there. Yeah, Home Alone 2 is really good, but anything after Home Alone 1 and 2, but Home Alone 1 is I would argue the epitome of a classic movie. How are you starting the lives with 12? Do you have an opening? Well, I mean, I'm trading the open. Again, I map out what I'm looking for every morning. I do images and pictures, not only on NQ, but I'll keep an eye on gold and oil and ES. So I map out all. The members of the private community are aware of what I'm looking at. Does not mean that they're going to trade it, but they're aware of what I'm looking at. Again, all those other ones are up there. Christmas Vacation, fair enough. But I personally think that, yeah, I would say this. It's probably a heavyweight fight between Christmas Vacation. Okay, maybe we're talking sub. It's a Wonderful Life. I think It's a Wonderful Life is probably like the most classic of Christmas movies. But next down there, so let's just set It's a Wonderful Life. Then it is probably a heavyweight battle between Home Alone and Christmas Vacation. I don't know. I think A Christmas Story is a little. I never could get into that one. And then Die Hard, I mean, that's just, I mean, yeah. Elf, agreed. Elf is a classic. Because you are not a racist. Huh? I'm going to need a little more context for that one, Dash. Okay. Confession, I've never even seen the entire Christmas Story movie. All right, I am once again going to look for a short. There we go. 10-point stop. With slippage, just in case you're selling, let's call it 2 points. So about 12-point stop. I can do that. I'll just move this up a little bit more. There we go. So looking for a short at the red line. Stop is green. It's very Christmassy. It just dawned on me that trading is basically, at least on Tradeovate, it's essentially Christmas every day. Look at these Christmas colors. Now, horror movies, no good. No good. I'll try not to go on my soapbox rant about horror movies. Let me put it this way: horror movies always makes me a little scared of society. I'll just leave it at that. All right. Well, I guess this time it's not going to come up here before starting to head back down. We are still building lower highs though through all this. Zootopia? I don't know if we've seen that one. Well, let me parse it out. I know some horror movies. I don't know. I don't know. To me, the phenomenon that I don't understand is like people getting enjoyment of watching other people die. To me, that kind of freaks me out. Like I don't understand that. Like, why are you getting enjoyment from seeing other people die, especially if it's in like horrific ways? I don't get that. But I'll just leave it there. I'll just leave it there. the Grinch. That okay? That's kind of a classic. Of course, Paige. What is one of those movies? Okay, Heavyweights. Heavyweights not nearly as good as I remember it being. Okay, here we go. Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna try a short here. See if we can get some more continuation. Taking a little bit of a breath. Looking for a short if it wants to come back down. Okay, I'm in. Come on, momentum. Oh, give me some more. Give me more than that, brother. Oh, did it? Hey, Scalpy. What in the world? Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, I just missed a spike more down. Doggone it. Dang it. Still a scalp. Have you watched Heavyweights in a while, though, Lucas? I don't know. Don't get me wrong. Ben Stiller, still hilarious. But just not. One movie that is still just as good, the Mighty Ducks ones. In fact, I think I might like Mighty Ducks 2 even more now. What about ghost and vampire movies? Again, it's my thing with this is I don't know if any movie is like deriving like entertainment value from like crazy things happening to other humans. I don't get that. I don't want to see a person getting ripped to shreds by a werewolf. I don't want. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't want to see a person getting sent through a meat grinder. I don't understand. Like, how is that like something that you're? Again, I don't know. But to me, there's something off about that, and in some ways, it's like I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it there before I probably already put my foot in my mouth more than. The Goonies? I don't know if that's. I have not seen the Goonies in a while. Are you saying that that's not as good as when you see it again? Like even Jurassic Park movies. Make fun of me if you want, but when somebody when I know the person is about to get eaten, I always turn my head. I don't want to watch somebody get eaten by a dinosaur. That's messed up for me. I don't want to see that. Oh man, but it's so cool. What is so cool? Watching a fellow human being get eaten by a dinosaur is cool. What? Huh? Yeah, exactly that. Actually, that's a good comparison. Yeah, like what was up in Rome? Like think about like what is up with that? Like going to the Coliseum? Hey, you want to go get watch somebody get eaten by a lion? Sure. Who are these people? Like what? All right, looking for a long at this yellow line here. It's been a while, but we are apparently approaching the bottom part of what I've defined as a previous range. Is this still the bottom of the range? We'll see what happens. Price just be teleporting. Is this an actual? So I could have sworn somebody earlier used the term teleporting for price, or is that you, Cam? Maybe that was you. Please don't tell me that teleporting is not one of these new terms that somebody just made up. What do you mean it's teleporting? No. You're supposed to do this down around here. Yeah, exactly. That's what does that even mean? Yeah, like teleport, exactly, Ty. Well, you're taking it too literal. Okay, fine, but like then why use the term? I'm waiting for a potential long at the yellow line down here because in my mind, the range I had drawn earlier, if you're just maybe arriving, was something like this. Is how I've had the range drawn. I just say something like this because I don't remember anymore where my upper part was. Oh, okay. So it was one of those quick spikes. Whereas here, then all of a sudden it just shot up. Okay. I'm not going to blindly buy here, though. I want to see some form of confirmation. Maybe I should just hop in, though. All right, I am. I'm going to give it a try. Just trying to anticipate this bounce area. I'm just trying to play the bottom of the range. Trade the range, they say. Okay. I'm going to try to get long at the bottom of the range here, or at least the ranges I have it defined. Okay, technically I'm looking for a slight fake break of that yellow line. Oh, please don't bounce literally right off my yellow line. All right. Doggone it. What? Look at that. Clay, I told you, just trade the range. Okay, fine. You're right. I should have just bought at the yellow line. I don't know. I like a short here if it breaks down below your line. Okay, and then where would you put your stop at, Daniel? That's fair enough. Doggone it. What am I doing with my life? What a stupid entry point that was. Why? Why did I want a slight little break? Oh, it's so easy in hindsight. That was... Congrats on anybody, you independent thinkers out there that like, Clay, I agree. This is generally speaking the bottom of the range. But Clay, because I'm an independent thinker, I disagree to put your entry point below the yellow line. I'm going to go ahead and put it like right above it. Good job. The power of independent thinking. You just got a great little scalpy scalp there. Maybe even more. The power of independent thinking. Call a little scalp. Good job, Jocko. I disagree because it felt heavy. Well, more power to you, but that was wrong. But good job for you for your independent thinking. So wrong in your independent thought, but I appreciate that you are thinking independently. I mean, Orchard, you're not wrong. I made money on the short. I mean, not if you shorted where people were thinking long, you didn't. So let me put it this way. It was not heavy relative to the yellow line. It was not heavy relative to the bottom of the channel. So no, you didn't disagree with me then. If you disagreed, then you would have been getting short at the bottom of the channel. Anyone know what the big spike on the oil chart? No. I thought when that happened, I thought that was news. And apparently, yeah, I was wrong. We could not find any news. No, not a clay fade. We have been a while since we've had a clay fade. Yesterday was good. I think Monday was pretty. No. Monday the wheels did fall off the bus later on. Still closed green, but I did give back more than I wanted to. But yesterday was good. Today so far so good. But hey, we still got time for the wheels to fall off. I'll let you know if I think it's a clay fade day. I'll let you know. Poke through on 8-hour. 8-hour. Huh? What's the use an 8-hour time frame, Paige? Am I understand that right? What's your take on FOMC? Last I heard it was 99% of people think there's going to be no change. So my take is I think the main spice will come at 2:30 during the speech. From 2:30 to I don't know, as long as the speech lasts. Yeah, I'm just not on board all the insider trading stuff. There's too much confirmation bias and all that. Interesting. I don't know. I'm not saying you're wrong, Paige. I'm just saying I don't know if I've ever over my career heard of somebody. I've heard of people using the 4-hour time frame. I don't think I've ever heard of anyone using the 8-hour time frame. Interesting. Okay, so you use the 4-hour and the 8-hour? Yeah, that's one. Okay, all right. Maybe, James. Here we go. Maybe along here. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not saying you're wrong to use the 8 hour. I'm just saying I don't think I've ever come across somebody that uses the 8 hour time frame. 4 hour, yeah, I've heard of that one, but not the 8. Hey, if it works for you, brother, go for it. Okay, I'm gonna try a long here, but it's gotta go. There we go. I was gonna say it's gotta go down and hit that yellow line. Okay, there we go. Let's try a long here, see if it wants to come back up. Just trying to play the bottom of the range here. This yellow line continues to hold. So if it wants to come up to that green line, I'll take a swing at it from the long side. See if we can play the range and get the bounce. I am... I don't know how I didn't get filled there. I am... long. Come on, bottom of the range. Just trade the range, they say. Come on. Come on. Go, push, baby. Get up there, brother. Get up there, brother. Oh, I almost got cocky for a second. Thank you. Come again. Look at that. Trade the range. It's that easy. Trade the range, brothers. Just make sure to thank the market. Remember, whenever you get a winning trade, you have to say, thank you, come again. It's polite. Barbara has taught me well. That is true. If you're so long, by the way, and you got to stop, down below here somewhere, I don't blame you. Maybe in the next few minutes, the scalpy scalp will look like the dumbest thing ever. That's always a possibility. So if you're like, I'm still in Clay, I'm going to let this thing cook. I think we can get a bigger move up. Hey, I'm not saying you're wrong at all. Been a while since a Darcy effect. Where do we have a Darcy effect? I did not see any bold proclamations. I might have missed it though. So, still on the struggle bus, huh, CDP? All right, well. Just keep managing that risk. Got to weather the storm sometime as traders. Somebody sent me just a tweet. Greenland is now asking Trump to invade, hoping to secure a deal similar to the one Iran got. Dang. So, okay, does anybody have any more updates? Is the 300 billion thing real or not real? I keep seeing all this about 300 billion, and then I keep seeing Trump say, no, it's not real. So, like, what is it? Yeah, Daniel, you just anticipated the channel breaking. I anticipated the channel was going to hold up. I was right in that situation. You were wrong, but there'll also be times where I'm thinking something's the bottom of the channel, and I'll be wrong about it. Yeah, I know. That's not what he said. I went for a walk today. At least not the article I read this morning. He said there is no 3 billion fund. No one knows until the official, yeah. So when does that get published? What do you mean he just said it? Okay, well, the article I read, why do I even ask? Who cares? It doesn't matter. Stupid on me. I'm listing him live. He said that is not true. Yeah, I don't even know. I'm sorry, chat, but we are truly a room full of baboons. Some people say up, other people say down. Somebody else says left. Somebody else shows up and says right. Somebody else says neither. This truly is a baboon den in here. Truly is. And I'm King Baboon. It's going up. You're right. It did go up. I saw it go up a point, JJ. Good call. Went up a point. You nailed it, brother. You nailed it. And I think it's going to go down. Oh, just went down by a tick. I nailed it too. Got it, coach. All right. Might try another long down here. Keep playing the bottom until I guess it's no longer the bottom of this channel. I'm short again, Clay. Oh. We'll see if it works out for you or not. Got it? Sounds like the scalpy scalp. Congrats. Yeah, I don't. If we can get a close below this yellow line, I might try a short at the yellow line. I want to see if this candle will close down below it. So we have about 34 seconds. So this is the countdown timer. If you're not familiar with the platform, these are 2-minute candles, meaning each one moves for 2 minutes. So that timer always ticks down from 2 minutes. So when that's at 0, 2 minutes will show up again and a new candle will start to move around. So we have 20 seconds to see if this candle is going to close below the yellow line. And if it does, I'll be interested in a short for like a quick little back test and go. See if this is indeed the start of a bigger move down. But if this is the fake breakdown and it's about to V-shape back up or snap back up, then no, close down below. No. There we go. I'll take that. I'll take that. Sell. Now, if this just keeps bleeding, well, then there will be nothing here. Well, looking like there will be no back test and go. It's just going to keep going. For anybody that took that short and did not scalpy scalp, congrats to you. You're doing well. All right, I will cancel that order out. No back test and go. It just go. It just went. It kept going. Alrighty then. All right, next maybe potential longs down around maybe this area here. Right around 350. 350? Okay, is the chat broken or what? Nobody's talking. Should I just wrap this up? Oh, is that why? Is everybody watching Ronaldo right now? Maybe that's why everybody's watching the World Cup games. I never thought about that. Technically speaking, I guess I'm competing against the World Cup right now. Dang, that's kind of savage competition. Yeah, can't say I pay attention to that one, Daniel, but if you do, more power to you. If they are, they just want. That's right. It's true. It's us live streamers. We're now having to compete against World Cup coverage. Crazy. And I appreciate that, Matt. Matt's a good guy. All right. American Airlines. Yes, I did use your services on Friday or Sunday. But that does not mean I'm interested to start to get a bunch of emails from you. So where's your unsubscribe button at, brother? Not seen it. All right, I'm gonna try a buy down there. This is a knife catch. There's no need to lie to myself. I'm trying to catch a knife. Is this a degenerate knife catch? I'm not gonna say that. I think there's some logic behind it. All right, as it bounces back up. You also need a trade celebration. I mean, I got a couple. I think some a little bit more popular than others. The one that I only did once and I had to retire is when I started to behave as a chicken. I thought, there are people in my real life that watch this thing, so I don't know if I want to do that whenever again. So yes, if anybody wants to comb through the hundreds of hours, I wonder if I've done 100 live streams yet. If I've done 100, then that's at least 400 hours of video that you'd have to comb through to try to find the time where my celebration was to be a chicken. But yeah. Now, if I could, here's the thing: if nobody in my real life knew that I did this, oh my goodness, it'd be insane. Like, my goal would be try to act as ridiculous as possible just to get reactions out of people. But I can't do that because people know in my real life that I do this. So it'd just be too awkward. If I behaved how I could envision myself behaving and then I met people in real life that I knew saw that, I'd feel ashamed. All right, here we go. Maybe a short. Now, in my ideal world, this candle closes slightly below the yellow line. The next candle comes up here, bumps its head, comes down. That way I can get like a short right here, throw my stop slightly up there, tight little risk profile with a whole lot of upside. So we have, again, looking at the timer, we still got about 50 seconds for this candle. Now, it needs to close up near this. I don't really like it as much right here, but let's see what we can cook up. No. Okay, we still have time, though. Not looking good, though. Not looking like my little ideal situation will play out. Nope, not looking like it's going to play out at all. About 15 seconds, 14, 13. And I cried freedom. All right, not going to happen. But I do like this candle enough to try something like this. Boom. Boom. Short red line, stop green. Just trying to trade the trend now, folks. Whoa! Uh-oh. Crap. Oh, there we go. Whoa! What is oil doing? What's oil doing? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. What was that? Wow. Woo! That's why we as traders, you need to have this at your desk. I don't care about your internet speed. I don't care how many monitors you have. What brand of TP are you using? What was that? That is a literal case study of why all day traders in the world of futures needs to have this as a requirement. Oh my goodness, what? That just cooked some people. Wow. Open up your window. What you smell is those are cooked prop firm accounts right there. Unfortunately, the ones that smell hideous are those people that were using their own funds, and then they just lost thousands of dollars of their own money. There you go. Quilted Charmin all the way. Again, it's a hot topic. But or it's a hot debate. But what is not a debate is whether or not you should have this at your desk. I'm sick and tired of people asking me, what sort of internet speed should I have? How many monitors should I have? What kind of hard drive should I have? Nobody ever asks me, what branded toilet paper should I have? You're underprepared. That's right, Sean. That's why you need the toilet paper. I do not have shoes on. No, I am barefoot right now. I have a bidet. I mean, I think my legs would go numb if I was sitting on a toilet this whole time. I'm a little scared to try a short here just because of how spicy that got, but maybe we finally get the back test here. I'm a little... Gold trying to push through resistance. Yeah. Hey, there you go, CR15. I know you've been on a big old pay streak with those. So there you go. Now going to get to keep 90%. I don't know. This candle has me all... yeah. It's just like truly an epic hammer where it's about to continually turn around. So that's got me feeling a little scared now about shorts. But I don't know if this was just some sort of kind of intern pressing the wrong button. Need a nice bucket to throw up in too. Yeah. Sometimes one of those Home Depot buckets, those orange ones, might be kind of worthwhile. All right, now we're just putzing around. Oh, wait. Okay, we have math check here. 39? No, 49. 49. 49 minutes until the Fed. So again, if you're with Take Profit Trader, remember you can, and you're in a Pro or Pro Plus account, you cannot be in the trade or in a trade at 1:59 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. Eastern, or 2:01 p.m. Eastern. After that, trade away. If you're with other prop firms, best I can do is tell you, check your email, see if they have any rules about the Fed announcement today. I'm so happy I didn't freeze up and closed out. Yeah, usually when I go, if I'm in something and if it goes in my favor, I do freeze up, but I freeze up relative to trying to track and manage the trade. But I don't freeze up in regards to being able to just exit out. Like that's kind of the freeze up, is that I totally abandon trade management and I just hop out of the trade. But yeah, I don't personally mean it as freeze up in terms of not being able to do anything at all. Oh, come on, back. So here's a spicy topic. Are chiropractors, like, is chiropractic stuff a scam or is that like legit stuff? I don't know. I keep going back and forth on it. The algorithm has figured out that I like to hear like the cracking videos where the chiropractors are like, you hear these epic cracks. So I don't know. But from my understanding, it's kind of got a sketchy history. And does it actually work? I don't know. Legit if you find a good one. Yeah, and what makes a good one? How do I know if I have a good chiropractor? Ever had the ring dinger? I've never been to a chiropractor, so I would assume I have not had the ring dinger. I have got my bell rung in football before. Reputation, need to ask. Gotcha. You'll know after you have been. Well, I don't like that policy because what happens if they're bad and the way that I feel afterwards is with a broken back? That seems like a sketchy way to go about it, newbie. Is that stove hot or not? Well, slam your hand on it. And if you walk away all melted, yeah, it was on. Then you won't be going back. Yeah, exactly. I'd prefer to just avoid the pain in the first place. An actual chiropractor once told me they could cure people, but the only way to make money was to have them keep coming back for extended periods. Okay, so what makes somebody an actual chiropractor? An actual chiropractor meaning they want to heal you? All right, maybe, I don't know. Do I want to get long? I'm not sure if I really like this that much, so I'm going to just smaller size here. Long at the green line. Activator method, not manual cracking. Okay, I'm in. Yeah, my wife and kid go to a chiropractor, not the non-cracking type, whatever that means. They don't crack. Again, I am long. I was hoping for more of a bounce than this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, push, brother. All right, I'm out. Too much putzing around. Too much putzing around. I'm working on my back. I felt great when I left the office, but the next day I'd feel more jammed up than I started. Interesting. All right, Daniel, appreciate the numbers. I'm standing Clay. I'm at 355. Where's your stop at, brother? Hey, low dots. Well, if he stayed in, it's getting crushed all day long. What's getting crushed all day long? Can you please define it? It's getting crushed all day long. Me. Sorry to hear that. We've all, well, I don't know about we've all, but if you trade long enough, you'll have one of those days where, yes, you are the one getting crushed. My cousin is a chiropractor. He's been cracking me up for decades. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I have mixed feelings on it all. I've seen some stuff that's, I don't know. I don't know. My wife loves them. That's fine. That's fine. Sometimes I wonder if it's just the placebo effect. But who knows? Gold still just hanging around. Ooh, come on, oil. Oil approaching the pink line here, 200 SMA. Would love to see this just cracking. Just die. Just huge red candle. I think that is one thing of common ground for most people. Assuming you're not in a short-sighted trade right now, I think one common ground, or assuming you're not like a majority shareholder of an oil company, I think the one bit of common ground, we would all love to see oil just crash. Yeah, I could see. Yeah, I mean that would make sense. I could see if something is wrong with you that truly is what. But yeah, I don't know. Again, I'm not taking either. I guess I err on the side of not really believing, hence why I don't have used the chiropractor. But if you use, like, am I anti chiropractor? Well, no, because like I said, my wife and kids go to a chiropractor. Volume went bye bye. Yeah, I think a lot of just waiting right now. All right, maybe a short here at the yellow line though. Maybe a short at the yellow line, which also happens to be where the 21 EMA is at. Ronaldo playing. Who is Ronaldo? Is he Brazil or yeah? I think he's Brazil, right? And then I know Messi is Argentina. Don't cry for me, Argentina. Long story period. I told this story now about 30 times on the live stream, comma. I'm a bit burnt out from saying that. Now I got a couple of like real life buddies that are in the markets. Wait, you got bit by a bat? What? Hence my text. I've told this story so many times here on the live stream. I got nothing left. There's definitely no way I'm going to type it up in a text. All right, here we go. Maybe a short here. Let's see what we can cook up. Okay, 30 seconds more. Would love if this candle can stay below. Next candle starts like right here, bumps its head, comes down. I get short right here, stop above there. That would be my ideal situation. Come on, 20 seconds. Stay below the. No, stay below. Stay below. Steady. Hold. 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 Name the movie. If you don't know that movie, you are a communist. All right, here we go. We are in play, folks. Okay, up, 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 up. Little bit more. Little bit more green. Just there we go. Stop will be right here. No, you got to. Okay, if you don't come down, then so be it. That'll be my stop if it want. Oh, okay, it keeps coming. Oh, Doc Soul. Okay, fine. Glad I waited for confirmation. No, wow. Just green. Newbie, why would I be joking about not knowing who Ronaldo is? Goodness. We got to get NFL football over to Europe, or specifically England. If I remember right, you're in the UK, newbie. We got to show you. Yeah, you need some hard hitting in your life. You need some concussions in your life. That's what newbie. I'm a doctor. Your prescription is you need some concussions in your life. You need to start to see some stars, brother. Not fake ankle injuries. You need to start to see some stars. This is what you need a little of in your life. Red 82. Red 82 said, "Hut." See, I trade. I'm a psychologist. I'm a debater. I'm a weatherman. And I'm also a medical doctor. And that was my first prescription. I don't think many doctors out there say, go get some concussions, son. But I do. I do. Okay, how long will it be until somebody now just literally ran into a wall to give themselves the concussion and now I get sued into the Stone Age? That's true. It's hilarious to try to explain it to. Yeah, to be fair, it definitely takes a little bit of even when I watch rugby, I still don't understand rugby rules. I was watching yesterday. I was surprised by how much flopping going on. Yeah, unfortunately for soccer, that's its kind of one negative. That's kind of what it's known for is flopping. That does not mean that flopping does not happen in other sports, but when your sport is kind of known for flopping, you probably want to, I don't know, maybe want to tighten that one up a little bit. Oh yeah, cricket, I have no idea what's going on. No idea what's going on in cricket. I got a paper cut on my cap. I'm out, coach. Out for the season. Yeah, okay. I think this is where maybe a line is drawn. Like NBA, like do they flop to try to get the charge call? Sure, but like when they get knocked back, do they sit there and start to? Do they? No, they don't do that. So sure, there is a flop, but to me, there is like a degree of flop, and I think that's what really stands out in soccer is the degree of the soccer flop, where the person literally acts like their leg just got blown off. I think that's the difference. And I think that's why soccer is known for the flop. It's because of just how much acting goes into it. So if soccer could get rid of that aspect, I mean, yeah, I think that'd help out quite a bit. I remember the one guy flicked the other guy's ear and he fell to the ground. Is that a true story, Philly? Just shorted SpaceX. Oh, where's SpaceX? Is it still dropping? Oh, we got to bounce. We got to bounce. You just shorted. All right. Well, the bounce continues here. Still waiting for some form of confirmation for potentially a short. All right, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to cook something up here. Short, stop above the pink line. So I'm risking about 7 points with slippage. Let's call it 9. I'll take a 9-point risk. But maybe, just maybe, it finally stops going up here. I wonder if they have a ward. Best, yeah, who knows? I don't know. I'll be going short at 436. Where's your stop at, Ty? Soccer's purple hearted. Oh, that'd be a good one. Oh, so Starlink update. I didn't realize, but I discovered that Starlink, and if one of you guys told me this and I missed it, sorry. But I downloaded the Starlink app. I didn't realize that like you can run tests for it right now with the app to figure out obstructions and stuff like that. So after the stream today, I'm going to go over to the house and try to figure out where may be the best place for the placement of it. Because I was thinking, well, this is going to kind of be a buzzkill, so I got to buy the thing first, and I got to wait for it to show up, and then you got to putz around. But this is kind of a nice feature. Face it north. Dude, that's good. That's good news. If north is direction where I'm thinking about it, that would be like on the back of our garage. Because obviously we don't want it to be obvious on the house. How much will it cost monthly? I don't know. I think I saw like 150, 140, something like that. But I'm also going to call Verizon because I see my neighbor. I saw my neighbor has this Verizon 5G, but like my address, since it's the new construction, it's kind of weird. Some places pick up the address, other places don't yet. So Verizon shows it not being available, but my neighbor who was like, I don't know, a half a mile, not even a half, like a quarter of a mile away, like they have the option. So I'm thinking maybe I'll try to combine those two. Have Starlink as the primary and then as a backup and then bond the two together with Verizon. What's your address? Aren't you a barber? Huh? I mean, you're a barber, and we did a talk earlier. I'm thinking about shaving my head. What's? I'm out in the country. It's a homestead. There's no fiber. I am on fiber now. Yeah, I'm thinking about shaving it. Keeping the beard, shaving my head. I'm already missing half it back here anyways. So I saw some pictures at the wedding, and I'm like, oof. Because I can't really tell what up here looks like, but... All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and cancel these out. No bueno here. That's, yeah, so I'll get right on that. Also tell my, oh yeah. Tell like the name of my first pet. Okay. If this candle can close around here, next candle, if it pops up a little bit and then starts to come back down, I'll try one of those momentum trades that I've done. Yes, I also did a speed test next to the Starlink dish. But you're not hardwired in, right? Is that right, Deadeye Dave? That test you did was still not hardwired in? Okay, here we go again. I'm watching the timer. We got a chance. Almost 10 seconds left before this candle's done moving. Correct. Cool. So, is it a safe assumption for all you tech IT people that I should expect to get even better speeds than what Deadeye Dave gave because those were without being hardwired in. All right, going for a short here. I'm in. Come on, momentum. Keep it up, brother. Come on, get moving. Get moving. I'll take that. Scoopy scoop. Scoopy scoop. Right, my question is it the correct assumption that if you are hardwired in, then your speed should be better than if you're just using the Wi-Fi? Clay watching. Oh yeah. I have my white or my chest right now is white, and I have the red stripe here and the red stripe right there. Yes, huge English fan. I like the cheer for the losers. Who remembers that soccer match called the Revolutionary War? Who won that one? I forgot. Who won that? Who won? Oh wait, that wasn't a soccer game. That wasn't a soccer game, was it? Who came out on top of that? How about them apples? Oh, say, can you say? How about that soccer game, English fans? Who remembers that one? You want to talk about Ronaldo? Let me tell you this name right here. George Washington. Stonewall Jackson. Clay, Stonewall Jackson was Civil War. I know. I'm trolling on that one. Oh, look at all the English folk. They sure went quiet, huh? Weird how they forget about that soccer game known as something right around the year 1776, I think. I think Israel has a soccer team. I think all countries have a soccer team, don't they? Because, like, all countries. Dang, where'd Newbie go? Clay, correct me if I'm wrong. Was that 250? Close. It's coming. I think, yeah, it's coming up close to 250 years ago. Remember the soccer game when the U.S. jumped in late for the war? What are you talking about? Is that World War One? I still remember at Ohio State. I don't know. We were somewhere. I don't remember where, but I think it was an exchange student or something from England. Oh no, man, it was funny. Just going back and forth. Oh, Revolutionary what? I mean, it was all in good fun, but it's funny. I was hoping Guh would be back, but I guess Guh was truly as big of a marshmallow as what he appeared to be. Same with Legendary. It's so weird how some of these guys, you just ask them for a trade plan and they're gone. They gone. Crazy. Sad. Yeah, the three number, I mean, it's crazy how powerful three numbers can be. For some people, it's like rat poison. Hey, Jason. All right, we have 24 minutes before the Fed meeting. So, again, as a reminder to you, take profit trader people in either a pro account or pro plus, you may not be in the trade at 1:59 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. Eastern, or 2:01 unless you want a cooked account for a rule violation. Go did give three numbers and price came back into that area. No, yeah, he did give three numbers. And by his own admission, he never got filled because he part of the same number is like, but looks like the train left the station. The problem with Guz, later back, he came and bragged about how it hit his target price. He's like, hit my target price to the T. It's like, well, cool story, but you didn't get the entry point wrong. So from like a practical standpoint, what are you bragging about? You missed the trade. From my understanding, the meeting sentiment is 99% no change. Yeah, yo, and like I said, if you were a take profit trader and if you were in a pro or pro plus account, well, first off, if you were to check your email for everybody, then take profit traders, people should not be shocked by this. What about tomorrow? May you explain that, please? You're going to have to be a little more specific about tomorrow. All right, have a good one, John. Take care. Good question, rookie. Well, then you can trade it, yo. And if you want, to kind of gamble and get long right before 2 o'clock and see if you can get the spike in your favor, you are allowed to do that. But like I said, just if you want to roll those dice, go for it. Cut. I hope he announces the I'd raise those interest rates. That's how you fix things. If Trump wants to flex how great the economy is, then raise the interest rates. There is no greater sign of strength if an economy can be like, who cares if interest rates are going higher? Who cares? That's a flex. An economic flex is to be able to just not care if interest rates go up. Dude, I make plenty of money. Who cares if debt is a little bit more expensive? Or I don't even have debt. Things are so well, so why would I care about debt prices going up? How's it going to get paid? By cost cutting. That's how, dummy. That's how. You do not want the interest rate to go up until new house is closed on. Well, see, that assumes that I'm using a loan on the new house. But I am debt free, and I'm doing my best to stay that way, Hoover. Trump warns them lower. Yeah. That's one area where I significantly disagree with Trump, big time. Dang, Dean, you seem like quite the sweetheart. Yeah, right. Take Private Trader sent that email. Correct. About today. I mean, I don't care if they want to cut rates. Fine. I have plenty of assets that will keep up with inflation, but that's not actually the answer. And when Trump is all about like ego and wanting to show, display strength and wanting to display all this sort of like everything is so great, there is truly no greater sign for an economy if the economy does not care about higher interest rates. Like that's how you economically flex, raise interest rates. And given, I think regardless of whatever you think of Trump, I think one common ground would be like the guy has an ego and he's always wanting things to be beautiful and great and best ever. Like everybody can agree on that. My only point is economically speaking, best ever, best sign of strength, most beautiful economy would be an economy that doesn't care if you decide to raise interest rates. That purple line, 50 SMA, doing work, doing work. Boom, boom, boom. Again, that is the 50 SMA, not EMA, SMA. Right, and that is a sign of a weak economy. Weak economies cut interest rates. So that's fine. Stupid if you, and by the way, his name is stupid. But if you want a weak economy, then okay, fine. All right, maybe a short here. I just want stocks to go up. Well, stocks in the longer term will go up more if the economy is strong. Again, all this stuff is just short-term little things, right? All right, do we try a short? Ooh, come on, oil. So if you remember earlier, I was talking about that 200 SMA on oil, and sure enough, it's gotten caught up in that area. But it is trying to let loose. Come on, let go, let go. All right, we got 16 minutes. Somebody needs to remind me. Please remind me when we're getting. I want the chat room to light up like a Christmas tree or the 4th of July grand finale when it's like 1:55, because I don't want to get caught in something here. That'd be no good. Again, regardless, my point is this: strong economies don't need rate cuts. Right? Economies that are starting to implode is where you slash interest rates, right? If you're around during the financial crisis, what did they do? Slash interest rates. COVID, slash interest rates. Now, if Trump wants to come out and say the economy is suffering, the economy is on shaky grounds, that's why we're cutting interest rates, fine. But you don't get to say the economy is great, it's the most beautiful thing ever, cut interest rates. That economically is a contradiction. That's my only point. If the economy is strong, then you should be able to say, and we're going to raise interest rates because a lot of people don't even have any debt, and other businesses are making so much money that they're not going to care. They're not going to care if it costs the debt a little bit more. Yeah, exactly. Thomas Sowell. That sounds right. Hey, legendary. I'm looking forward. When are we going to get those 3 numbers, brother? Is that your Trump impression? It is. It is. I never claimed it was a good one though. Never claimed it was a good one. I'm trying, gamer. I'm trying to keep it a good one. I'm just trying to ensure that wheels don't fall off the bus. Did it sound like more as I like? Yeah, I could see that. I was like, well, what does Birdie sound like? I'm like, oh, I can see that comparison. Well, inflation is the American business model. Pol- Politicians' favorite tax increase is through inflation, aka print money. Like, how are we getting all this stuff? And yet politicians continually say, no, we're not going to raise taxes. But yet we keep getting new stuff. Well, because we're all taxed, right? And there's a quote out there. It's not my quote, but paraphrasing, a politician's favorite way to raise taxes is inflation. You just print more money because most people don't realize that, right? Because prices going up at the store is just a roundabout way to tax. So the politician can say, "I didn't tax you. I didn't vote to raise taxes, but you're still getting taxed through higher prices." Yeah, and then that's the tax they right. Yeah, exactly. They don't need to vote to pass that one. But yeah, that is ultimately the politician's business model, whatever you want to call it, is the tax of inflation. All right, 12 minutes. Again, if you guys don't mind, please light up this chat room at 155. Clay, especially if I'm in a trade. If I'm in a trade, you guys cook me up. Yeah, that is true. Wonder if he's going to lower it in fear of getting fired. I highly doubt it. And by the way, he can't do it anyways. As we discussed earlier, it's not, the Fed doesn't just decide. There is a vote. There are multiple Fed governors. Okay. Sam, did you check your email? I don't even know what you're talking about 11 a.m. The meeting is at 2 p.m. Eastern. Not to mention, Sam, you did not specify what prop firm you're using. The importance of context. A lack of context, especially, like, is no better illustrated than right now because money's on the line. Like, you don't specify. So, Sam, for example, let's just say I assume you're talking about take profit trader, but you're actually talking about somebody else. Dude, what I tell you could get your account cooked, which is a loss of money. Context, people. Context. If you're going to ask a question, especially in the world of prop firms, say what prop firm you're talking about because they're not all the same. I mean, money is literally on the line in this regard of context. Well, no, again, Sam, thank you for using my code, but brother, I thank you for thinking that I have like a photographic memory and can memorize every person's name and every person that's used the code. My brain's not that good, Sam. Not that good. Thank you for thinking it is, but it's not. Especially, I mean, I recognize your name vaguely, but like when you only show up once every couple months, like I'm not, come on, brother. Thank you for the compliment that you think my memory is that good, but it's not. My memory is on level with a baboon. And the problem with the baboon brain is it's dented, which is why I am a dented baboon. Do I try to play a quick little momentum scalp to the upside, or am I about to outfancy myself? I kind of think it's going to head up to the VWAP. So I kind of want a long there, but okay, I'll go with one. Just one. Okay. There's my target. I think I can get up to VWAP. That's my target. Doggone it. Why did I only do one? I blame all of you. Why didn't you say, Clay, that's the greatest trade plan I've ever seen? That should not be a 1. That should be a 100. I blame all of you. That was crazy. I can't believe you guys did that. I could see this being a short here, but I don't know. This thing's feeling a little spicy. No, you didn't tell me to YOLO on that specific trade though. You're still on one. I am. Thank you. I'll see what I can do, Legendary. I'll see what I can do. All right, maybe a short here, kind of, sort of. That 200 SMA pink line here on the 5-minute has quite the track record. A lot of fake breaks, though. Small fake breaks. So I don't know. Is that right there a short? Or at least a fake break of that area? Maybe. But again, we are getting very close to the Fed meeting. Trump said the market is more brilliant than everyone but him. Is more brilliant. Doggone it. What an idiot. To think I only set my target right there? Wow. Thank you, Mr. G. Again, if you are with Take Profit Trader, this is the last time I'm saying it because I've already said it too much. I'm burning myself out mentally. If you are with Take Profit Trader and you are in a Pro or Pro Plus account, you cannot be in a trade at 1:59 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. Eastern, or 2:01 p.m. Eastern. If you are and you're in a Pro or Pro Plus, that will be a rule violation and your account will be cooked. There we go. I'm not saying it anymore. I will be able to sleep easy at night. I've offered up plenty of reminders. If you are not with Take Profit Trader, it might be worth checking your email and seeing if they have any sort of policy on this news. It's not a stupid rule. That's a good rule, you dent. That's a bad rule. I can't be a degenerate gambler. So Dean just told us, without telling us, he's the degenerate. Thank you, Dean. Your degeneracy is appreciated. Oh, I'm here to hurt your feelings, Dean. I'm here to make you cry, boy. 100% of the time, 100% of the people that say they are brilliant are deaf still. That's true. In fact, all it takes to be brilliant is to say that you are brilliant. That's it. The only way to be skinny is just say, I'm skinny. Okay. Yeah, that's right, Wes. All right. 4 minutes. 4 minutes if you're with Take Profit Trader and if you're in a Pro or Pro Plus account. All right, I'm sitting out now. Judd is a furry. That dude is a straight up furry. All right, going in, I would definitely say that is the key resistance here. I don't know. I'm just going to paper trade it because I don't want to, let's see. So I'm just doing this for fun. If it were me, what the, hey, why don't you change? There we go. I would be looking to short there. So like a fake breakout spike, boom, and then back down. So 480. That is just my hypothetical. The speed of which light is faster than the speed of sound, which is why some people appear bright until you hear them. Oh! I'm glad we could help out, MT Ski. That you can help, that you can find other furries. Yeah. We are furry friendly. How does the market react to the news usually? Oh, it'll be spicy. It won't be too spicy, though. Because when 99% of the market expects no change, the only way it's going to get really, really spicy is if there is a change. Now, the potential threat comes at 2:30 when there's the speech. Because now people are going to be starting to listen. Okay. Because remember, the market is forward-looking. So they're going to be trying to use that speech forward-looking into what they think could happen. They've been taking GC up all day. Ooh, yeah, that's actually interesting on gold. 5 minute. Check out that pivot point. That pivot point is raining on the parade of the bulls so far. Look at that thing. Wow. All these upper shadows. That's an interesting looking chart. 158. 158. Yeah, I don't know if anything really going to react, right? Because the gold market, they know what the expectation is. So the gold market right now is expecting no change. So I would assume that's all already been baked in, which is why if something is a change, whether that's an increase or a decrease, then yeah, I could see gold really getting spicy. But yeah, I don't know if gold's going to, I mean, gold traders have the same information that, that we all have. Again, this line up here is my hypothetical where I would short. My theory, and I'm just, I'm not putting any money behind this, so keep that in mind. But fake break here, and then it snaps back down. So I'm looking for a short, just theoretically, at 480. Okay, less than 1 minute. Let's see what happens. Grab your walnuts. Oh, that didn't sound right. Whoa! Wow! That is way more spice than what I thought. It's frozen up. Wow, what happened? Did they change something? Whoa! Gold down. What's going on? Was there an did they actually make a move? That's a 100-point move. I'm thinking, did they actually do something with the rates? Gold just tanked. What's oil doing? No, oil not doing a whole lot. Unchanged? What? Wow, I got that so wrong. I mean, my trade plan would have been beautiful. Dang. But did I think it was good? I got that very wrong. That is way more spice than I thought. What in the world? That is crazy. Wow. For something that 99% of people expected? Oil's shooting up right now? It is? Who said that? Eco, what are you talking about? My friend. You consider that shooting up? What? Huh? It didn't really go that far against me, I don't think. 480 up to here. Yeah, it only went about 20 points against me. So yeah, to be fair, if the size was huge, I wouldn't be able to weather that. I did the trade. You did what trade? You did my little hypothetical trade? Yeah. All right, gamer. Well, hey man, you're welcome. But if you are not a user of code Clay all caps, that'd be the best way to thank me then. Code Clay all caps. I tried to trade the news last week and it blew account instantly. Yeah, that's how kind of news works. Wow, I got that so wrong. I would have never guessed this level of spice. Thank you, gamer. I appreciate that. All right, a lot of downwards momentum here. Okay, I'm short. Just one. Just one. add in one more, and then that'll be it. All right, out there. That looked a little, I don't know. I'm almost thinking of long here now. If it wants to come up. All right, I'm long. Let's see a bounce here. Again, just one with this sort of action. All right, I'll mental stop on that one for the low. All right, that one didn't quite work. Wow, what a... Yeah, that was something. Yeah, this is for the record, I want to be very clear. Yeah, I suppose I was right. Yeah, Gamer did very well about the short up here. But did I ever think that anything like this was going to happen? I did not, for the record. So yes, Mel Clay, you're a genius. Well, let me clarify things. In no way, shape, or form did I have anything like this in mind. So let me just now, unfortunately, I'm stupid. What I should be doing is like, hey, look, I called this out in the live stream. I'm a genius. But that would be a little deceptive on my part. That was yeah, I thought I'd, snap up and come down, but like that much? Nope. Nope. That's crazy. Are you short, Clay? My friend, CDP, as somebody as come on, man. Like you know how to read my screen, don't you? Come on, CDP. What are you dude, aren't you the guy that's using all these algorithms and blah blah blah, this, and this? And then you have to ask, like, surely somebody as advanced as you can answer that question by looking at my screen, brother. Like, I mean, you and I know, we both know that you talk like you're using all this fancy stuff and you don't know if I'm in a trade yet or not. You can't look at my screen and get that answered. Come on, brother. Yeah, who knows when I want to say Paul, but Paul is gone. When what? Warsh? When this is going to be a disaster for the next 4 years or however long his term is. When Warsh speaks, who knows? Maybe we V-shape straight back up. But CDP, to answer your question, I am not in a trade. I am not short. If I was, one of these numbers would be fluctuating because that would be my open P&L. Which, brother, I would assume you'd understand that given your claim status on things. See, it's the little things where it's like, I'm not quite sure this person says who they think they are. It's the little breadcrumbs like that make me go, It's like somebody saying, I'm the greatest, hunter ever, blah, blah, blah. I've done all this stuff, blah, blah, blah. And they're like, oh, what's that? And you're like, that's a bow and arrow? All right. I'm going to try a short here if it wants to come back down. 2 is probably a little Monka S. Because, I mean, look at this distance. 50. Look at this little distance here. 50 points. Careful with position size, folks. Careful with position size. Okay, if that red line turns blue, I'm in. I am in. All right, brother, come down. Maybe it suckered me in. I don't know. Trying to go with the trend, though. Are you about to V-shape straight back up? Come on. I decided to play with fire, and if I get... Well, I mean, I'm not going to overall get burned. I'll still be green on the account, but yeah. Wow. All right, this one I'm going to... Yeah, I'm about to give back all these gains. Oh, well, at this point... That's crazy. It don't care. Okay, I'm going to add 2 more unless it just keeps... See if we can get a rejection or off the overnight low. And then that'll be it. Okay, looking good, looking good, looking good. Loving the candle. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I am trying to add at the red line. Oh man, I'm in. All right, come on, brother. Come on. Get down below that blue line, brother. Love the candle here that's taking shape. Can it deliver though? I'm kind of tempted to add 2 more if it comes back down here. I'm going to do it. I'm looking to add 2 more at the red line if it comes down. If this is a V shape, then I will be in trouble. But I think I'm liking it. I think this thing can... Do I think it's going to retest lows? I don't know about that, but I don't need it to in order for this to be a worthwhile trade. I'm going to add up there now instead of looking for a rejection off the overnight low. Okay, there's the add. Come on down. Come on. I'm going to add 2 more there. If it comes down. Still banking on a rejection here of this overnight low. Come on. Added. Come on, let's get the move here. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Just roll over, brother. Come on. All right, let's go. Don't bounce off the blue line, though. Let's just make a nice, clean flush through it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Stop right there. Let's let these last two work for me, brothers. Next target down there. Oh, and stopped out. All right. Well, I tried. I had myself positioned if that thing decided to dump, but when you add that size, it is what it is. I didn't like your trade plan, but it worked out. Well, that's fine, because we don't trade the same way, do we, Amarius? Do we, Amarius? Who's that? Man, this thing does not... I might try another short. This is still looking like I might want to let go. Well, I'm glad I played it the way I did. Man, oh, I thought that thing was gonna... Oh, again, not that I thought it was gonna test the lows, but I did think that at least that low right there was reasonable. Bummer. If GC fills the gap, I'm gonna try a long. All right. Okay. Is anybody else in trades right now? Give me a 1 if you're currently long, or 2 if you're currently short. 1 if you're currently long, 2 if you're currently short. Yeah, it does. My stop out feels good now. Wow, a lot of people long on this. Okay. Okay, there is a couple more 2s, but wow, the 2s are very much so outnumbered right now. I mean, I'm just running my mouth right now because clearly I don't have a trade on. But man, being long here would have me nervous. It'd have me personally nervous. For those of you that are giving the 2s, I hear you, brothers and sisters and furries. In fact, I might be interested in a short down here. Because if I can get filled here, that implies this big green candle has been wiped away. And if that big green candle is wiped away, I bet that's got some longs feeling a little nervous. And as a short, I like nervous longs. Right? That's all trading is you're trying to figure out, okay, who's going to be freaking out where, who's going to be nervous where, who's going to be overly excited where, and then you just try to use those emotions against people. That's all trading is. I'm short and very, very nervous. Oh boy. Why are you so nervous? You got too much size on? You lost one account because you rolled the dice, Andy? Well, thank you, Andy, by the way, as always, for using code Clay. But you lost the account because did you just kind of take a roll the dice and you were wrong? Again, my premise is this. If the price comes down here, I think a lot of longs are going to be nervous and disappointed and angry. Why? Well, because this big green candle has disappeared. So those longs are going to be very, very close to just getting irritated and waving the white flag, which means they're going to sell. And as a short, those are good situations. Trying to comprehend why. Oh, I don't try to comprehend those things. I already got enough brain stuff. I don't really care about the why things are happening. I just care about the what is happening. My stop is break even already. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, some of you might be like, Clay, I don't know why you disagree with my trade plan. I got long down here. It's like, okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm more so talking about up around here. That had me a little nervous from the long side. So, yes, the question was not very specific. That need filled. Okay, so does that mean it's a guaranteed long or it's a guaranteed win to the upside? If they like again, I'm just taking this at face value. If they need to be filled, that means like does that mean that they will be? Like define need. Need as in will be because it needs to happen. To me, the giant move down has absolutely no basis. Well, I mean, I would say it does have the basis. What basis? The fact that it happened. That's why I like to know news. And yeah, no, yeah, I disagree. Like, how is that going to help you out? Are you telling me that you know how the market's going to react and think about the news? Is that your situation, rookie? You think that you know how the market's going to react to news? I don't. That's why I just use the chart because the chart's going to literally tell me how the market's reacting. Keep me from shorting this. Well, why not? Why would you want to be not short? I can see a short making sense. Oh, I will be calling you in a little bit. Verizon is smart. I like Verizon systems. As a shareholder of Verizon, I like it. So I was putzing around on my app and then on my computer last night trying to look at some internet stuff. So something clearly told them, hey, 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 this number, they're looking around. So now I got salespeople calling me. Clever, clever. I like it. They know I'm a little bit of a warm customer for something. So that gives me a warm and tingly feeling in my loins that one of my investments have these systems set in place. Good job, Verizon. Just keep paying me my dividend, brothers. Is it Justin with Verizon? I'm just reaching out to you. Looks like you were interested in our home internet, but you didn't finish that order. Dude, let's go. Verizon on the ball. Pay me my dividend, brother. You see what I mean, rookie? You caring about the news kept you from shorting something that the chart said, hey, it can make sense to short and would have been fine. Just watch the chart, dude. You're overthinking stuff. Verizon spams me more than any other company. Good. Good. I hope you sign up with them so you can help pay me my dividend. 5G home internet. That's what I'm looking at. They advertise some pretty decent speeds. I am still happy. You're happy to not be making money. Okay. Oil at an interesting spot. Right here at VWAP. Reject. So can oil, I hope not. I want oil to go down the toilet, but right now that's kind of the question on oil. Can it push up through the VWAP? What's gold up to right now? Whoa! Oh my goodness. Wow! Pure and utter carnage on gold. Whoa! A lot of dead bodies on gold. Wow. That was wild. Again, the rookie. Don't double down. Well, the news told me not to go short. Well, the news don't try to think about the news, right? Just trade the chart. Trade the chart, man. Again, even if you have inside information, in order to make money from the inside information, you have to know what the market is going to think about the news. Is going to have to know what it thinks about your information. And that's where it's just like, don't even try to guess like, okay, well, this is good or bad news. Don't try to guess that. Just let the chart tell you if it's good or bad news, because the chart is going to tell you what the market thinks about the news. What is FOMC news rule for pro account? Gurpreet, I say this with all due respect, so it's nothing personal, but I've talked about that so many times today that for like my mental health standpoint, I can't talk about that anymore. I am burned out from talking about that topic. Yeah, exactly, Solmaro. Looking for a double bottom on gold. I could see that. Then, have your stop. I don't know. Let's see. What is that low for? I don't know. So have your stop at, I don't know, 293 or something, 292. No, not minutes. At 2:30 is the speech. 2:30 is where things can get super squirrely and just really randomly move. Again, rookie, I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to make the point, well, see, the chart can mislead you too. Yeah, but at least I'm seeing what's literally going on with the price movement. But just stop. Stop trying to do mental gymnastics, okay? Your claim when the price was up here was like, well, the news, because of what the news is, it kept me from shorting. And then it's just dropped. You should know. You should know what the chart is telling me right now. Clay, do you know about the chat AI bots that help respond repeated questions? Yeah, but I think I need something called like Streamlabs, and I don't know if I'm smart enough to get Streamlabs set up. Mihai, it's very straightforward. The point of the racehorse model is before you ever start trading any pro accounts with Take Profit Trader, pass at least 2 test accounts. That's it. That's the Cliff Notes version. But no, I have no idea what streams I talked about it. But that is the Cliff Notes version. Before you ever touch and start trading any pro accounts with Take Profit Trader, pass at least 2 tests. That way you'll have 2 pro accounts. So that's like the bare minimum. Would help you figure out the racehorse model? I don't know about that. I don't think there's any YouTube tutorials on the racehorse model. Maybe I should do that. No, there is no news in a minute. Well, I don't know. Maybe there's not. As far as the Fed realm is concerned, there is not news in a minute. There's a speech that starts. So yeah, from 2:30 until 3, talk about things can get very random. Oh, stream. See? Even Kyle. I know he's heard me say a million times before. If you want to be an asset to a live stream, avoid words like it, that, they, yes, no. Because the live streamer is not going to know what that's referring to, because the live streamer, especially me, who talks about 8 million things every 7 seconds, has no idea. Now what? Like that. Just typing now is very confusing to the live streamer. Okay. Now I know all the rage baiters are going to just start to say random words like lamp or brown sugar. All right. Well, this does indeed look. I know I talked about this area earlier, but this area right here seems like an area where if it can get some strength down through here, is the next target. The lows right there for maybe a double bottom potentially. Turn deep red to deep green. Well, good comeback. Gurpreet, yeah, I'm not real sure. Warish is on now. Yeah. Thankfully, Fed speakers usually are not late. All right, this is where things at any moment. This is actually very, let me put it this way. If you are trading futures outside of a prop account right now, I think you're pretty crazy. Because these are the moments where just at any point in time, it could just spike. At least with the Fed announcement, we knew the spice was coming at 2 p.m. We didn't know, well, at least I didn't know it was going to be this much spice. But my point is, at least we knew because it was documented. Now, we don't know when any spice could show up, just because we don't know if he's going to say something. And then he's, so right now, trade, if you're going to trade, I would say hopefully it's within a prop account. Again, just remember the distances on the chart. From here to here. So if this were to be a green candle, I mean, don't get me wrong, that's a good sized candle. Is that a gigantic candle? No, but it would be worth 100 points, right? Because 150 up to 250, that's a 100-point distance right there. So very, very careful out there. Especially when it comes to position size. Like right there. Now, does that look like an epically big green candle? No, but that was, we just looking at, okay. Now we're looking at about a 100-point drop just like that. Again, looking at the chart, does that really look like that big of a move? You could say, I mean, that was a move, but like it stayed above there. Wow. Cooked longs. Any shorts that chase, they're now getting cooked to the upside. So this is where, again, position size, position size, position size. If you are even off by a little bit, you could get cooked. I still do think that's an interesting technical level right there, but yeah, I mean, when this distance here, I mean, look, this is such a small little distance. Again, all right, let me just do this to illustrate like what a green candle would look like. So let me show some RT skills here. So like, let's say there's a candle here that's right there, and then it goes up right there. Now looking, you'd be like, oh, okay, yeah, that's a green candle. Would I call that a tiny green candle? No. Would I call that a big green candle? I mean, not really. Yeah, well, that candle's still worth 50 points because look at it. 200 to 250. That little modest sized candle is worth 50 points. So that is where, if your position size is wrong a little bit, you could sit and look at the chart and be like, oh, okay, it was a little bit of a pullback and then it came back up, so I would have been okay. Well, no, because that little pullback happened to be 70 points. Nah, you don't need nano. 1 MNQ. You could do 1 MNQ. That's not too crazy. Yeah, I would say, I don't know. Everybody's situations are different, but like, it's just that this is a very volatile environment right now with the potential of, like I said, it all of a sudden just doing what it did here. We're, again, to reiterate, this is important because the chart can be deceiving in the sense of just looking at this and saying, what are you talking about, Clay? It's just kind of chopping around. It went up, came down, came back down. There's been no explosive moves here, Clay. There have been 0 breakouts. It's just in the channel. Well, yeah, but the channel happens to be like 150 points. I am interested. I am contemplating. I am thinking about taking a swing with the short below the red line or yellow line. I have had the hardest time passing evals. What other accounts have you been doing? What sizes did you struggle with, Fitman? And that's thank you for sharing that, because it really just goes to illustrate everybody's a little bit different. For you, all of a sudden, it sounds like 50K is kind of your sweet spot. Okay, and that's interesting. Some people would look at the 25K and be like, no, that's the easiest one to pass. But that's weird. For you, you've had the hardest time with the 25K. Now you change to the 50K, and now you can pass. Again, it's just that for everybody listening, that's not to say that therefore the 25K is bad. I'm just saying, and it echoes a conversation we had earlier in the stream, you know, what account, you kind of just got to putz around, experiment. I would call dropping from 502 to 72 in just a few minutes a very explosive move. Well, what I'm saying is this, though. It doesn't look like it's been doing anything big if you just look at the pattern, right? Looking here, what explosive move? We're stuck inside of this range. That's why the importance of, well, yeah, but you got to look at these numbers. The size of the range is actually, like I said, 180 points. So yes, within the range, it's actually an explosive move. But my point is, if you just look at the pattern here, it looks like there's been no explosive moves. It's just been chopping around in this channel. So that's my point. You can look at the chart and not look at these numbers over here and say, what explosive move? We're chopping around. Man, this is so choppy. I can't wait till it gets out of this range. Does that make sense, Matt? Scalped 878 on a long. Yeah, 4 MNQs right there. 4 MNQs. And he scalped for 878. Yeah, that's what I mean. It can add up quickly. Purple line here, 50 SMA. Maybe some problems for the Bulls, but we'll see. Do 1 MNQ right now, Paige. 1 MNQ for now. And after you kind of get your legs with that, okay, then go up to 2 MNQ. But in this sort of environment, just go with 1. This action kind of killed the old lowercase h pattern. Yeah, no problem, Matt. No problem. Okay, I'm going to try a short here. Oh, never mind. I was going to say, if it wants to start to come back down, but at this point, it looks like it's pushing up through the 50. We headed up to VWAP right now. Okay, I'm long. So again, watch this number right here. This is with 1 MNQ. Just 1. Usually I'm doing 5 to 8. So imagine how much quicker all that starts to change. This is just 1 MNQ right now. Look at that. Oh boy. Get back up there. Come on, hip. Dude. You got to be kidding me. Come on, man. Come on, brother. Are you serious, Clark? Again, this is just with one. You can make that number a lot higher in futures. That's what I mean. That's why right now in this environment. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Target hit. Alfonso, I wish you would give us a trade plan ahead of time every now and then instead of trust me, bros. Beautiful short at VWAP. Green 700 on that trade. On what trade? You didn't map anything out ahead of time. It's so much better. Alfonso, I know you know this. Come on, man. Every once in a while, just give us so we can rejoice with you. Okay, whatever time frame was on, irrelevant. Why can't you give us those numbers ahead of time? Why does it got to be a trust me, bro? I mean, I believe you, Alfonso. I do believe you. I'm just saying it's so much better if we can see this stuff ahead of time. Yeah, Paige, it's worth a try. Hey, Malik. Maybe I should be trying to short here. Hey, there. Look at Jason. Jason's going to get short at 408. Okay, he is short right now. His stop is at 433. Wait, short for it. Stop to. Oh, okay. 358 is his target. I got you. See, look at that. Now we can just, even if Jason's wrong, that's okay. Welcome to the club. We're all wrong from time to time. But that's so much better than the trust me bros. I should probably be getting short here. Yeah, it happens, Paige. I'm mad today because I lose 3 in the same day, Malik, or just are you talking about overall? It's getting spicy. Yeah, same day. Yeah, I don't know if we've all been there, but I've cooked 3 accounts in a day before. So it's happened to me at least. Just take a breath, take a walk. Tomorrow's a new day. It is what it is. All right, good try, Jason. Good try, brother. Appreciate you having the courage to give some numbers ahead of time. Good try. I don't like how jumpy it is. Do 1 MNQ, rookie. 1 MNQ. Wow, well, I look pretty stupid, huh? Making my target VWAP, and it just keeps going up. Crazy. All right, we are back at this. Oh, we are. What's he saying? What is Warsh saying? Short 520. All right. Appreciate that, Amarius. That's a man with some courage right there. What kills me is when I follow the rule. Well, maybe it's a bad rule. Maybe it's a bad rule to go long at the top. I don't know. No, you're fine, Alfonso. Like I said, I do trust, I do believe your trust me bros. I'm just saying every now and then it'd be good to get a non-trust me bro. I'm moving my trade to 535 and all right. Connor, the question still with you is why are you even trading options? That's always been the question with you, brother. Ooh, okay, we finally. Oh, Doxo. Look at that. The classic pivot point right there. Dong. Fed policy only affecting housing, not financial markets. Interesting. I don't know. That is a good question. I'm trying to, I don't understand. All right, Alfonso, good stuff. Tried placing a TPT trade today and it rejected. Why did it reject, Connor? Keep an inflation target at 2%. I mean, I guess that's respectable. I could have seen them like, oh, well, we're just going to target 3% now. That would be, yeah, that would be so discouraging. Interesting, Southpaw. I don't think I've ever heard that before. I broke a rule. Yeah, oh, yeah. Your account does show up for a while. After it's been cooked, it'll stay on the Tradeovate platform. You should try. I don't know how long ago you tried, but if you refresh, the account might be gone now, and that would be your clue that yeah, it is cooked. And also probably check your email. They'll email you if you cook the account. What is up? Am I moving? Am I see? I keep thinking I have this centered, so maybe I'm moving around, or it's the camera shifting around a little bit. All right, might try a long here. I'm kind of liking this candle. I am long. Little scalpy scalp. I don't even. Okay. Okay, maybe I might try again though. Want a little bit more than that. Let's see if it. No, no, no. Down. There we go. There we go. Come down a little bit. Come down. Come down. Come down. Okay, I'm long. Added another one. There's no way this thing just dumps right after that hammer, does it? That'd be not not pleasant. Come on, maybe we can get back to back hammers here. There we go. Let's see that hammer. Come on, hammer time. Come on. Let's see that hammer. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Show me that hammer. Show it to me. Show me that hammer, brother. Blue one is my entry. I'm long. Am I stupid to be trusting this as much as I am? I might be stupid. I mean, I am stupid, but maybe am I being stupider than normal? I kind of want to add if it comes back up. I am. I'm adding if it comes back up. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right, let's go, brother. Now it's time for the hammer. Come on. Let's go, brother. Keep hammering. Oh, come on now. Come on, dude. Goodness. Just trying to play a bull pennant. I'm just a simple man trying to play a bull pennant. Help a brother. Oh, thank you. No, keep going. No, hey. It's getting kind of spiky. Little spiky, little spiky. I took 2 out. Could still be a losing trade. I was hoping that spike would keep spiky. Okay, I got 1 left now. 1 left. We'll see if it wants to go. All right, I'm out. I'm out. I don't even know if I made money on that one or not, but oh well. He's talking about the markets now. If an account is cooked, that mission accomplished for a prop firm. That's their business model. It depends on the prop firm. Take Profit Trader. They don't care if you're a great. In fact, they want to find great traders because eventually they'll send you live and then get to keep 10% of your gains. So Praveen, sure, some prop firms, yeah, that's what they want to see. But that's why I've always liked Take Profit Trader, because their business model does show that they don't like. Now, if you want to act like a degenerate and fail, they don't really care because they're going to make money. But like, they also are perfectly fine if you work yourself through the system and get to the live account, because they have live accounts and they get to keep 10%. So incentive levels are all assigned. But yes, agreed, Profine. If there's a prop firm and they don't really have any sort of live, then their model is hopefully you don't pass anything. Talking about possible rate cuts. Clown. Well, I'm glad I got out where I did. Unfortunately, the pennant was looking great for a second, and then no follow through. Going long, stop at 400. Target 550. All right. Well, you're banking on the bounce off of VWAP. I don't blame you there, but at this point, I'm a little scared. A little scared to be trying that one. All right, you're stopped out. Good try. Good try. I can see what you're thinking. You were trying to play the bounce off VWAP. Did not happen. So, can't always be right. No props to you. Nothing but respect for giving the 3 numbers ahead of time. That takes courage. Well done, sir. I don't know. Buying this pullback here seems a little leery. Warsh is talking about how stupid it is for the Fed to blather on. Blather on in what regard? Yeah, hard to know if I agree or disagree. Like, what does he mean? Blather on about what? Just the speech in general? Like some 45-minute speech? I am interested in the long here. If it wants to come back. Well, nope. I was going to say if it wants to come back up, but now as far as it's dropped, no thanks. As long as oil's not exploding upwards, I really don't care. I really don't care about the markets. If markets want to come down some, fine. Just oil, keep coming down, please. That is the best economic stimulus we could get right now. Just lower oil prices. Doesn't matter to me, Clay. I drive a Tesla. Yes, it does matter to you. You dent oil. There's more of the oil than just gas prices. The tofu you eat is not grown by a tractor running on a battery. It's run on a tractor with diesel. And when diesel prices are higher, it costs more to grow your tofu. Therefore, you have to spend more on your tofu. So if oil prices drop, then your tofu prices will drop down. But Clay, I only drink soy milk. That's fine. It's still a stimulus for you. Those cows eat grass. That grass is cultivated and grown with a tractor which runs on diesel. Lowering oil prices will make your soy milk more cost effective. Yes, of course, oil affects mom's meatloaf, especially if meatloaf is made from beef. Beef prices are like only rich people eat beef. Wow. All the way right back down. Now we have undisciplined longs getting cooked. Here, undisciplined shorts got cooked. Now we have undisciplined longs that just thought, and to be fair, so did I. I bought this pull back here. I trusted it. I should not have trusted it, but the one good thing I did was I was like, you know what? I'm just cutting this right here because yeah, wow. He said the Fed does not. Yeah. Oh boy. I kind of sort of want a long here, but man, all these longs that I've been thinking would have suckered me in. Well, I mean, rookie, it is a Fed speech going on right now. So it's kind of was kind of expected. Thank you. Yes. About time. I like this guy. I still can't believe Johnny interrupted my Spice Girl song earlier. That's still, my feelings are still hurt about that. And then Johnny just laughs at me. That's crazy. That's crazy. No compassion at all. Okay, I don't know if this is true, but a buddy just texted me this. A study found that a woman's attraction to a man's face varies with her menstrual cycle. Ovulating women prefer rugged, masculine features, while menstruating or menopausal women are drawn to a man. while menstruating or menopausal women are drawn to a man with duct tape over his mouth and a spear in his chest while he is on fire. Further studies are not expected. There you go. That sounds like science to me. I'll do that again. A study found that a woman's attraction to a man's face varies with her menstrual cycle. Ovulating women prefer rugged, masculine features, while menstruating or menopausal women are drawn to a man with duct tape over his mouth and a spear in his chest while he is on fire. Further studies are not expected. There we go. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much for your attention to this matter. I love the while he is on fire. That was just that's peak comedy right there. The extra, just that little bit of extra. I wonder how like what are the jokes about older guys though? Like what? So what are we need to get some memes on like about guys. I'm sure there's some good ones out there about us fellas. Nolan. I have shown a million times, brother, how to lose money quickly. Would you like me to show you how to lose money quickly? How much do you have to lose? Like, I wonder what do women text back and forth about like older guys? I'm sure it's hilarious, though. I'm sure it would make me laugh. Didn't want to ruin my stats. Gotta lose. Okay. Do you know how to lose that 5K very quickly? It's really not as hard as what you think it is. Would you like me to show you How to make it. Got to lose 500. Okay. So what you're going to do is go to NQ and change NQ to 1. And you're going to just do this. Buy, sell as fast as you can. Then once you get it to like needing to lose like 50, then go to MNQ and do 1 MNQ and just do buy, sell. And it'll start to, in other words, just let the commission do the work. Well, why are you saying it like you knew this the entire time? I just want, like, if there's a couple, I don't know, women, let's call it, I don't know, 40 years or older, if you have like a chat chain with like other women around that age, let me know. I'll send you my text or I'll send you my phone number. So can you like add me to the group? I won't talk. I just want to observe the memes that are sent back and forth. Hey, Double A, good job. Roasted the 50K earlier. Reset now. Okay. For a second there, Jocko, I thought you meant you reset the pro account. But no, you just meant a test. I don't know. That's the thing, Fitman. For all I know, they don't even send memes. That's a fair point. I am presupposing that they send memes. So maybe the learning lesson is like women just don't even send memes. I don't know. That's why, like I said, if you are 40 or above, woman, and you are part of a womanly text chain, please let me know. I would like to be invited in. I won't say anything. I just want to observe. I want to see how women of that, like, how they joke about dudes, because I bet it's hilarious. Is he still talking right now? Is War still talking? I think I have seen a meme or something once. Maybe it was a Babylon B about how guys, like, they don't even talk, or they talk, but they talk through memes. Like, it could be an entire text chain of just memes, but there's like a conversation that's actually happening. He is done talking, Deadeye Dave? To confirm your yes is in regards to him being done talking? No, still talking. I mean, usually I'd be done with the stream by now, but this is still good action. I'm going blurry. I think it's just you. As far as I can tell, I'm okay. Okay, so women do memes. Okay. Building project task force. I don't think so, Double A. I don't know. Is this Treadline Legendary approved? Legendary, you still here? Is this a valid Treadline or not? As we learned yesterday, Legendary is like our Treadline expert. Oh, I'm going blurry. Yeah. I mean, as far as I can tell, I'm not blurry. Bitrate is down. Huh? Stream health says excellent. I'm not dropping any frames, so yeah, I don't know. Well, how can you tell the bit rate is down? Everything else is fine. What? Huh? All right, I'm going to try a short right there. Yeah, still going. This is quality action. I am still not filled. Filled. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm totally watching the P&L right now. I'm a P&L trader right now. Staring at that P&L. Oh boy. I'm out. P&L trade right there. Not a good trade. I don't know I'm on a cold streak. Well, a hot streak of doing what I should not be doing, which is why I called it a cold streak. I got to stop looking at that P&L. Okay, so I'm confused. Is the thing blurry or do I look okay right now? I did get something about suggestion. The audio stream's current bitrate is lower than the recommendation. It's okay now. So I'm not blurry then? Hmm. Well, hey, if you are enjoying the stream and want to help support it, keep it going, keep it ad free, then code Clay all caps is how you can make that happen. It is case sensitive, so it's got to be all caps. But as of now, just to be very upfront, there are no sponsorships or anything like that. Maybe someday there will be sponsorships and it won't matter if people use code Clay or not, but we have not crossed that bridge yet. So if you want to, like I said, keep the stream ad free and just keep the stream going, and not to mention save yourself some money anyways, code Clay all caps with any of these prop firms I use, I recommend. I love Take Profit Trader. But whatever the promotions are at any of these firms, if you do use code Clay, whatever that promotion is, will be applied to you. So it's a win-win for everybody. You're saving yourself some money and you're helping to support a stream that you like, and not only that, keep the stream ad free. So like I said, a good win-win. And I do appreciate everybody that has used code Clay and continues to use it. So I am mentally dead. Yeah, there's still good action out there, but my mind is shot. Like I'm toast. I'm cooked. So I'm gonna just go ahead and call it good before I give back all my gains because I'm just here trading almost brain dead. But I appreciate everybody being here. On your way out, if you could hit that like button, that is always very helpful. If you're not yet a subscriber, make sure to subscribe and turn on notifications. I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern at the very latest. Usually I show up early. So if you want to know exactly when I go live, that's where turning on the notification bell can help out in that regard. Dang. Fake breakdown right back up. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. But yeah, I got to call it good. So thank you everybody for being here. This was a fun one. We definitely had some way spicier action than what I thought was going to happen, but hey, it played out. So take care, everybody. Again, code Clay, all caps. Feed some hungry children. Use code Clay. Have a good one. Hit that like button. See everybody back tomorrow. Take